Hold on. I figured it out. You can't make fun of my outfit. No, don't laugh. Don't laugh. This is my pajamas. Am I echoing? What do you mean I'm echoing? Oh, my reverb is on. I was practicing singing. I'm sorry about that. I was practicing singing last night. Hold on. If my PC suddenly crashes, it's because it really, when I first got my PC and built it, it hated it when I had my mouse, controller, and keyboard all plugged in at the same time. So if I suddenly, if the stream drops suddenly, it's not because of my internet. It's because of my stupid frickin' Windows Bimbos PC. I love Microsoft. You can't make fun of my outfit. Hey, researcher Fanta. Oh my gosh, Fanta. Fantas. I can read. Okay, wait. You can't judge me because I didn't sleep last night and I chugged a monster on an empty stomach. So if I'm a little off kilter, if I'm a little cattywampus, you can't judge me. This is my pajamas. You can't judge me. I think we can judge you. Researcher, I will never forgive you. Researcher, I will steal all your snacks from the break room. And why is it not working? It's so loud. The game is so loud. You can't hear it, but it's so loud. Hold on. I can't even think. I can't even hear myself. It's so loud. Why can't I access the settings? Okay, please let me. Please. Let me access the settings, please. No. I can't. It's so loud. I have it turned off, but it would destroy your eardrums if you could hear it. Please. Just let me turn. Okay, just let me access the settings, please. Come on. Orb. I'm feeling really lightheaded. This is so loud. Please. What is happening? I'll just turn it down for you. I don't know. Hold on, let me turn off the music for you, the BGM. It's so loud! I turned it down for you, but it is so loud for me. Because they don't let you access the settings off the bat. Oh. Let me just do that so you can read a little better. Okay. Please let me access the settings. Oh, it's hurting my ears. Oh. Okay, just let me. No. Let me access the settings. What? How do I access the settings? No. Can I not turn it on? Does this not have a settings menu? Hold on, I'm Googling it. I'm working on it. Okay, does Katamari Damacy have settings options? You access it later in the story. What? What kind of... I know this game is really good. I know it. Why are settings accessible after a few missions? Oh, I'm just turning it down in system settings. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. I love the aesthetic of this game. I love a lot of things about this game. I played it a little, but didn't get far when I was very small. But this is redonkulous. Why? Oh. Okay. I hate Windows 11 settings. I can never navigate it. I miss Windows 10. Why did this stop? Why did they stop supporting Windows 10? I know they're like bootleg versions of it. Researcher, you don't switch to Windows 10. It is not worth it. Okay. Think. And I didn't sleep last night. I chugged a Monster on an empty stomach. I have like a plate of cold chicken fries next to me because I was trying to figure out the stupid controller situation. I can't even eat my chicken fries warm. Researcher, this is like who lives like this? This is horrible. Okay. Where mixer? Where's the mixer? I hate Windows 11, man. I'm sorry. I think I found it. Okay. Yes. Okay, should be a lot quieter now. And then I'm gonna turn this back up. Back. That's still really loud. Gosh, it made me flinch. Let's do it a little more. I like my games quiet. That's still pretty loud. What is happening? Okay, a little more. Only the best. The no scuff Idasosaurus streams. We only have the best technological setups. Researcher's not skill issue. I'm turning it down more. I didn't care. I'll feed a mouse a cookie. I'm crazy like that. I'm a bit unpredictable. There we go. That's a lot better. Whew! Duffield's character, right? Okay. My poor cold chicken fries. I wanted to eat and then chug the Monster, but I didn't have enough time. I'm feeling a little funny. Okay, I skipped the tutorial because it was so loud. We're gonna figure this out. Okay. Okay, don't do that. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. It's a tutorial, easy baby level. This is a baby game. This game controls nothing like how I imagined. Okay, I think this is... Okay. For seasoned Katamari Damacy players, researchers, this is gonna be the rough watch. I feel like I'm kind of far from my mic. Let me know if I'm quiet. Okay. I appreciate you saying that, researcher Manny Major 15, because yeah, this I don't know how I thought this would control, but not like this. I'm so glad I found my controller though, because the keyboard controls were even worse. But yeah, for those just joining us, I have a little pinned message for context, but I didn't sleep last night, so that's why I'm in this disheveled state. I almost said shate. What is shate? That sounds like a swear word. Oh, he hurt me. Come on. No. He's not. Okay. So you only move backwards and forwards with this joystick. And then... What? Okay. Just give me a second to find my bearings. They're picking on me. Yeah, I didn't get a single minute of sleep, and before I saw you researchers, I chugged a Monster on an empty stomach. I forgot to tweet that I'm live. Gosh darn it, this is what happens when I don't sleep. When I don't get my cool... What is it? What's the opposite of beauty sleep? Cool guy sleep? Okay, hold on, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna drop like a rock. Yeah, but the sleep tonight is gonna be fire. So I'm not too worried. It's like, I try not to sleep on nights I stay up, unless I have somewhere I need to be. Like, really important, which is like never, because unless I have like an important call. But I don't really need to be anywhere physically because I'm in this facility. But, I usually just stay up, so I don't sleep during the day and mess up my sleep schedule. back now. Yes, researcher, check the monster. We are becoming in. Okay. Let me just post this. I'm glad my knock on wood. I don't know if you can hear that. Hold on. I'm knocking on wood. Even though there isn't wood in this containment room. I'm glad my PC hasn't crashed. Because I don't know what changed or why it's not. But back in the day, whenever I tried to plug in my mouse, my keyboard, and my controller, it would just crash. I don't know why. I have a feeling this game is gonna make me angry. Not because it's the game's fault, but because I'm not a pro gamer. You know? Don't say skill issue. It's not a skill issue. You just haven't seen me in my final form yet. Okay. Okay. So which button? Stop! This is baby game for babies! Only the finest streams in IT at Idasosoria. YouTube.com at Idasosoria. Whatever the hyperlink is. Okay. No, leave me alone. Okay. I'm gonna figure out these controls. If it's the last thing I do. Okay, so that goes up. This is first person. What does the D-pad do? Nothing. All right. Don't! I thought this was like a fun, relaxing game for babies. This is a baby game. Okay. I'm doing it well. I'm doing it. Yeah! Okay, yeah, this is a game for babies. Babies play this game. No! You're a baby. The clip button on YouTube is just... I don't even know. I've never clipped any... when I clip something on YouTube, I just screen record it, you know? Good old OBS has never let me down. Okay, don't go that way. I had it for a second. It made perfect sense. I saw the light. I'm gonna do a YouTube poop on this. I love YouTube poops. That would make me really happy. Yes, you may make a YouTube poop of me. That would make me so happy. Dude, I'm a bit rusty, but I used to consume only YouTube poops back in the day. Back in little Ida days. Researcher, you don't even know. There's a couple of YouTube poops that I've never been able to find again, but they were so funny. So the first one is I think it was a YouTube poop of the Angry Video Game Nerd. I think that was his name. I never really watched him, but he goes no spoily oips. It's a splice of him saying no spoilers. And anytime I want to tell someone not to spoil something, I say no spoily oips. But nobody knew. I thought in my head, because it was so funny when I was a kid, I thought, stop, shut up. What? Anyways, I'd say no spoily oips. And no one ever knew what I was talking about. But in my head, when I was a kid, I just thought everyone knew. Everyone who was cool would know. No one knew. I've never been able to find that YouTube poop. There's this one's kind of gross, but, if you're a YouTube pooper, you know Michael Rosen, you know what's up. There's this one, where Michael wrote, it's about hand oil. He's talking about oil for his hands, but people YouTube pooped it to make it sound like he's talking about it for his junk. And it was really, really funny to me as a little kid, because it's potty humor, essentially. Inappropriate humor is the funniest thing ever when you're little. And I remember I just thought it was it brought me so much joy. Oh, this is embarrassing. And I showed it to my extremely religious father, and he was mortified. He's like, what are you watching? I don't know why I showed it to him. I think I thought that it was funny enough, he wouldn't care. He did care. I got banned from watching YouTube for a while after that. Yeah, laugh it up, researcher. I do have such a fondness in my heart for YouTube poops, though. It's a dying art, you know? So many, like, editing, like, internet memes and, like, not stereotypes, what's the word? Not cliche. Like, just, like, foundations of, like, internet humor from YouTube poops. If you explain that to people, it's what he said, the editing words to make it sound like... Hold on, I need to reread this. I can't. If you explain first that it is people talking to what he said and editing the words to make it sound like something else, maybe that would have helped. I have like a brain eating amoeba in my head right now. I can't understand. If you explain first that it's people taking what he said. The words to make it sound like something else, maybe that would have helped. Oh, you're talking about something I could, yeah, no. I know what you mean now. Sorry. I'm really ESL Manticore. I mean, yeah, I speak Manticore-ish. English is not my first language. No, you're good, researchers. I'm tired and I'm like hyper at the same time. And like, my body is at odds with my brain. Never ever chug a monster on an empty stomach with no sleep. Don't get no weed from the gas station, bruh. I got one eye right here. Don't chug the monster at the research facility, bruh. I got one eye right here and the other eye right there. You guys know that meme? Please tell me you know that meme. Don't get no weed from the gas station. But it's don't drink no monster at the research facility, bruh. If you don't know it, I'll pull it up. You need to know. This is important, researcher. Substantial research stuff. I've got to make an item. Sometimes when I don't know if I have them, they're somewhere on my phone, but when I first got into this more mortal form, like as you see me now, I would take pictures of myself and just Photoshop me to make the most weird faces. Well, yeah, I stole a phone. Ah! Okay, wait, there's this one I really want to show you. It's probably just my... I'm gonna freeze. Sorry, I'm communicating with you telepathically. It's probably my monster-addled, tired brain. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. I'm glad I was able to find these so quickly. Okay, I'm communicating with you telepathically. Don't even worry about it. Okay, I'm gonna... How would I do this? Got any games on your phone? Not for you, researcher. These games are for true gamers only. You're not a true gamer, researcher. Okay. Right there. I think these are pretty funny. You guys have my full permission to use Photoshop to make... You'll see what I mean. But you can use the liquify tool to make funny faces. With my full permission. Half of my model is on my pinned tweet, like my PNG. Alright, I made a sucky YouTube poop. No YouTube poop sucks. No YouTube poop sucks. All of them have soul. Seriously, I mean that. I really appreciate... I mean, I don't want you to do anything you're not comfortable with, but I really appreciate even if you just DM'd it to me. I really love YouTube poops. They're like such a soft spot for me. I'm just checking my email now. I am so freaking tired. Okay. I was just scrolling through my email like you guys weren't even here. Okay. Okay, here's the silly faces. I used some of them on my debut slides, so those who know, know. Ida Funk. I'll just call it right there. Right there. I just don't want to show it. That's okay. I got you. If you do ever make a YouTube poop that you're comfortable showing, I would love to see it, but no pressure. Researcher. Okay. And right here. Oh, this one's my favorite. Okay. Are you ready, researcher, for the silly Ida faces? Okay, okay. I forgot to turn on my face again. I'm gonna go now. Oh, okay. See you around, researcher. You have a good one, researcher. Okay, I'm back. Okay, here is... Which one do I start with? I'll start with this one. I love when PNGs... I hate Gmail. When you send a PNG over Gmail, it turns it into a JPEG with a white background. So it's not as effective. So here's the first one. Right? Okay. Okay. And then this one was on a lot on my debut slides. That's a rare spirit animal. Yeah, it's me. It's me right now. I might actually take a gif of a loading screen or loading like dial and put it on my forehead after this. Okay. Then la la la. La la la. I have no enemies. I only eat lollipops and spin my little hat. La la la. Researcher, don't let anyone extinguish the flame that is joy and whimsy. That reminds me of something. But I'm gonna talk about that later. There's something I did want to talk to you about. Okay. This, gosh, I wish I saved the caption. Ida got a hold of the scissors and cut her bangs. The joke goes like this. It's like, so researcher goes, what did you do? Ida goes, my bangs on accident. Then the researcher goes, how the fuck do you cut your bangs on accident? And then she pouts. I really like this one. I really got to save it with the caption though, because that's like not as funny without it. 3.5 horns and 3 feet tall of joy. What else? I don't have... These are the ones I could just find. This one's my favorite. I don't... It's not even... It doesn't even... There's not even a punchline or a setup. It just makes me laugh. I don't know. I like this one a lot. I am so tired. It's probably not... It probably wouldn't be as nearly as funny as if I was fully energized. Oh, I just laughed so hard. I'm gonna eat a chicken finger. Hold on. I feel really lighthearted. Okay. Do you like being super tired is the same effect as... Yeah, basically. When I was teeny tiny Manticore, I would get really tired and get really giggly. Like way more. I've mellowed out a lot. But when I was teeny tiny Manticore, I was like the loudest, energeticest person ever. Manticore ever. And I would get so giggly when I got tired. Like everything was funny. To the point where it got me into trouble a few times. But this one time I joked to Manticore that I was drunk. Like, because I was so tired. She did not appreciate that. I think she hit me on the head with a newspaper. Not hard, but enough to ruin my fun, Mom. Okay. And then, I'm so glad I remembered this. I am locked in. So the thing I wanted to talk to you about is, and if you have, like, if you're not following or I'm not making sense, I'll just show the video. But, do you like my smacking? I swear I'm a polite eater usually. I'm not. All here. I feel like I have Alzheimer's. Okay. So, let me eat first. Let me swallow. Let me just talk with you with my mouth full. I just saw your lunch stream. Eating ASMR? Man, I wish I had like I was gonna say I wish I had a good voice for ASMR, but you know what? Fuck it. I get to decide if it's good. I'll do it one day. ASMR is a tricky thing. But I would like to try it one day. Pause at you. Give me a cigarette. Okay, I'll get you a cigarette. Hold on. ASMR is hard. Oh, but fun. Yeah, I like the ASMRs that are like a little fun. Like, I just like when girls are cute. Which is not me because I'm cool, but I could do cool ASMR. Okay, let's get you a cigarette. Hold on. Yeah. Good things goes to those who wait. New researcher. Okay. Researcher? Let me get you a... Man, do they not? I just had a funny idea. I am here to play a game, but I want to do funny idea. Eat the frozen chicken fries. I don't want it. I already ate a couple. Oh, we're chilling. I'll snack on them over time. They're already cold. It's not gonna change now. My poor chicken. Okay, I'll eat a little more. I saw half-eaten one and I was like, I don't like when... How do I put this? Like when a piece of food is half-eaten. Like, who does that? Monsters, I tell you. Uncivilized monsters. Okay. I'll get you a cigarette researcher. I'm just operating 200% slower than usual. Okay. Aren't you a monster? I'm a civilized monster, but only in the right ways. Because I'm not girly. I'm a tomboy. But I'm not beyond reason. Yes. Apple Kohai 2-4. Figure out which one best suits you. I like this guy. Okay. Here. Hello, Researcher Estes. I'm giving a researcher a cigarette. Don't ask me where I got the cigarette. I have many contraband items. Okay. And then... let me get... Oh, Apakoa, you have a really cute profile picture. Lovely art. Very lovely. I don't have, like a lone cigarette PNG. So this is the best I can do. He's like a combo Happy Meal. Your cigarette meal comes with a cranky old man. Yeah. I'll keep him. I'll shrink him down a little. But I'll keep him right here for you until you want to take your Happy Meal that comes with the cranky old man. Your Happy Meal cigarette. Yay! Okay. Researcher Estes. I drank a monster on empty stomach and I didn't sleep last night, so I'm feeling quite funny. And that's why I'm in this disheveled pajama state. Pajama-ridden state. Okay. Did you eat after? I'm eating right now. I'm eating cold chicken fries. They were not originally cold, but my PC hates me, and put it up here. And the controller didn't want to connect for some reason. I think one of my USB ports is like broken, but it didn't occur to me to try another one till almost before stream started. What are my rankings actually at his composition right now? What do you mean by that? Oh, those chicken fries are speaking Latin to me. Those chicken fries are speaking to me in tongues. I am here to play a game. I can nibble on them as a reward when I finish the level. And I already forgot how to play this game. I was on it too. Okay, yeah. It's like this. It's like this. It's... don't bump. Don't bump. What are these Japanese, like... blankets called? The ones that go around the table? The futons? I know they have a specific name. These things are so cool. I wish I had one. Kotatsu. Yeah. That sounds right. No, those rats are so mean, man. Wherever you are, you need to be nice to me right now. You need to be nice to me right now. Needed blinky tables. Really thinking in the future. Yeah. I know there's that meme where it's like thing and then thing Japan. But sometimes it's like... sometimes the thing is just cooler. Not always. Not always. But... heated kotatsu? That's pretty solid grade A stuff right there. Sometimes Japan... yeah, exactly. Totally not biased. Did I finish the level? Oh, we should come up with a fun voice for this guy. I just got really lightheaded for a second. Whoa, my vision just like blurred really bad. Okay. Whew. Take notes about this, researcher. How goes it, Prince? How is Earth? Is that too annoying? I think he sounds cool when I make him sound like that. But I hear about Japan summer and think, you know, you can keep that. Researcher, I'm getting relocated temporarily to a research facility in Japan for the summer. For a month in the summer. Everyone on Earth is very nice, so they'll be helpful, yes. They'll let you roll everything up with a smile, yes. Possibly also a wave. Anyways, let's go home for now. Whoa! He's rainbow. Oh yes, almost forgot. Completely slipped the mind. When rolling on Earth, there are a few more things to be careful of. You cannot... oh, wait. Okay, don't go fast. I can't read fast. You cannot roll up objects larger than your katamari. Yes, I figured that out already. I keep missing the starter string. Hello, Researcher Tyjack. All these shaped objects will make your katamari all lopsided and off balance. Okay, wait. I feel like if I press this pause button, it's gonna skip this. No. Go back. No! Okay. Researcher, for those researchers just joining us, I didn't sleep last night and I chugged a monster on an empty stomach. I made chicken fries that I meant to eat before I chugged monster. But life happens. Sounds like a poor choice. You know, researcher, I live life on the edge. Do I even need to say unlike you? I feel like that's pretty obvious. We've established you're a square. Researcher nerd. Okay. So please be patient today, edgelord. Researcher. 10 centimeters is almost as long as your horns. Ah! Right in the heart! Square has 4 edges though. Where's our stable shape? Actually, nerd emoji pointing hand. The most stable shape is a triangle, which is why so many bridges are, like, constructed with support with triangles. I could have worded that a lot more elegantly. Shut up. Oh boy. Researcher. I feel so lightheaded. I'm not in danger. It's just like I feel a little fuzzy. Sorry, I tend to exaggerate things like that a little for comedic effect, but then it sounds concerning. Fried bangle. That's what it does to you. Yeah. Don't worry about me, researcher. If I didn't feel good enough, I wouldn't have showed up today. Does he know your height? Ban that guy. Lightheaded? I didn't know there was much. Ban that guy! Everybody's getting banned! Everybody! Her height, however, is not exaggerated. She really is a wingslet. 3 for 3! We got a wombo combo triple. How are you guys organizing this? How did you do that? That was like a 3 critical hit. 3 critical hits. If I speak, I will get banned. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. No good, no good. Who's chat? Your researchers. I would say we are jumping on you, but it's I'm playing the game. I don't. You lost my attention privilege. I think my computer is crashing. Give me 1 second. Even PC Kun is like dogging on me. I'm getting dogpiled. PC can't handle 10 centimeters. My stomach just growled really loudly. Sorry if you heard that. Okay, let's try again. Let's try this again. PC Kun. Hold it together, bro. Okay, I'm gonna do this. You're gonna hear a weird sound, maybe. I'm gonna unplug something. I like have, when I'm this tired, I am so strong by accident. I don't want to break this thing, this wire that I'm tugging. Okay, I didn't break it. But what? My gorilla strength? Yeah, that's what's up. Better know who you're dealing with, research. Sorry, I know I'm far from my mic. I'm just trying to, I'm contorting myself. Okay. No, don't clip that, please. Okay. Thank you. It's working again. Okay. This game, I know this game has songs where they sing. I don't really know copyright laws because I'm just a little manticore in captivity in the containment. Am I gonna get bonked by administration? Is my stream gonna get taken down because of the songs in this? Hope the day is good, dog. Hello, researcher, the arm boy. It's good. I did sleep last night and I drank a monster on an empty stomach. I think you should be fine, Streamwise. Ah, thank you, researcher. Okay, my Earth is really full of things. We will now release it into the sky. Ah! That's the biggest star ever. Ah yes, living off adrenaline. You know it, my stomach is about to growl really loud, I can feel it. Sometimes if I clench my stomach really hard, it like makes the growls less loud. And I'm eating. Don't worry about me. It's just like when after I start eating food, like when I'm hungry, it's really loud. When I eat, it's really loud. It's never not really loud. Hello, researcher, Trungledor. Growl cam. Tummy cam. Tummy. I like when girls have cute tummies. Am I weird for that? No, don't answer that. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Cute tummy says nah. I wonder why he agrees with me. Oh, I think I can access settings here. On the healthier side. Absolutely legendary name. Cute Tummy is... Researcher Cute Tummy is super cool. Super cool. Super cool, amazing guy. This music is really nice. Okay, wait, let's save, let's save. Save! How do I... Come on. Oh, it's... This one? Okay, yeah. It wasn't highlighting, so... Time for Ida to get fed like B.O.B. from Monsters vs. Not the... What's his name? Oh, man, I pissed myself off. The guy who's... he plays Bob. I've never been good with names. Earthling names. Seth Rogen. Not the Seth Rogen slime. That's what I wanted to say. That's the build-up. You're welcome. Okay, okay. So let's view the constellations. Look at my star. Famous act. I didn't see the new Animal Farm. I need to. I heard it wasn't good, but I still want to see it. Bad movies can still be entertaining. Oh, that reminds me of when I watched The Room with Crisis on stream. Before I could fully... I was still forming in this form, you know? And... I miss Crisis. Ooh. Ooh. She was nice to me. That's the thing I have. I have, like, people I want to talk to, and they, like... I think they like me. But I don't want to be annoying, so I don't reach out. Such is life, I guess. This music is so nice. I like little goofy, funky tunes like this. But it's also kind of beautiful at the same time. Alright, let's... Thank you! My word! Actually, I'll just leave it as is. Because I already turned it down. Is the game volume good on your guys' end, or should it be a little quieter, a little louder? Let me know. I would open up my stream to hear it, but then you'd hear double, and I would have to hear my voice. Worst I can say is ew. That's still pretty bad. I thought the saying goes as the worst they can say is no. But game volume is good. Amazing. Control settings, display settings. Would have 2 players? Whoa. What's simple controls? Why doesn't this tell me anything? There's no information here. Whatever, man. No, but no is not the worst thing they could say. You're supposed to gaslight me into thinking that's the worst I can say, to give me false confidence. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're right, though. No is not the worst thing someone can say. That reminds me of a story. Worst thing they can say is an ancient Sumerian curse upon your house. You want us to lie? Yes, lie to me, researcher. Tell me I'm so cool and I'm the coolest Manticore ever. True. Ancient Sumerian curse upon ye crops. May your harvest yield be... I just love this music. May your harvest yield be as frail as your firstborn. Curse of your Ra upon ye. Lie speaks truth. If we said that, we wouldn't be lying. I like what you're putting down, researcher. This is what I'm talking about. You're smart, tall, and full of assets. You're exactly right, researcher. You're goddamn right. What did Walter White say? You're goddamn right. I like the style of this game. When did this game come out? What year? I'm gonna Google it, even though you're probably gonna tell me anyway. Like, by the time I Google it. I'm gonna guess early 2000s? Katamari Damacy. Where it doesn't say. Brave, you're testing my patience. Everything's testing my patience today. Research is not subject for it increases in size. Ego increase. Okay, buddy. Does assets mean monster and chicken? Chicken brah. Chicken brah. Go be here on Sunday night. I'm quite the singer. Okay. 2004. Huh. Interesting. Oh, my stomach's being loud again. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Clench, clench, clench. Boom, it's gone. This one time in Manticore High School, back on my home planet, my stomach growled so loud because I hadn't eaten that day and I forgot to bring lunch. This was the first and last time I made that mistake. And my stomach, I swear to you on my life, that it went like it made the Tim Allen dog sound. It was like vocalizing. It was trying to say something. And the entire class of like people talking, because it was a free period, went silent. And I was facing I was like just sitting there while people were eating lunch. And I remember I was so still. Why am my controller moving? Oh no, it walks in his own. Possessed by the spirit of Tim Allen. Literally, my stomach was like, may I now demonstrate whale vocalizations with the touch by cover of Tim Allen. And like everyone went silent. And maybe not everyone, but like a lot of people around me. It wasn't a big classroom. I didn't go to a big Manticore high school on home planet. Oh my god. It gives me chills thinking about it. That's how bad it was. I'm really not exaggerating when it was really loud. The stone ability from Kirby. Yeah, so I was just kind of sitting there, like, because I was at the very front of the classroom. So I was just looking at the whiteboard, like, because I had nothing to eat. My stomach makes that sound. I'm telling you, whatever religion you believe in, I don't know where I was taking that. What was I about to say? Oh my god. Whatever, I was like, I can't even talk, I'm so tired. I did not move a muscle. Oh god, they have a planet. When you look around and pretend... Yeah, I didn't do that. I just stood still, my face turned beet red, and I felt like eyes slowly shift to me, where people trying to figure out what the heck that noise was and where did it come from. The memory is so visceral and it activates my fight or flight, like, that's why I couldn't think of anything to compare it to or how still I was. I was reliving that moment again. My gosh. Yeah. Praying Zeus to strike me down himself. Okay. How do I play? Time to play. Oh, you can... That's nice. They give you presents. I wonder what that's for. Okay, let's play. Is it the tree? He definitely told me. Oh. Oh, that's neat. There's like a little compendium. I bet you appreciate that, researcher. Since you like taking notes and lists and compendiums. Did you guys enjoy whatever your version of high school was? Okay, let's play. Hell no. I'm right with you there. It was alright. It was an experience. I'm glad it's over. Can we... Do I just press load? No, I don't think that's right. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Give me 15 more minutes. We'll figure it out. Give me 30 more minutes. High school is great. I slept in class so I could stay up. Huh. Okay. High school is where I peaked. Nice. Wait. Did I just... Okay. Oh, maybe press the other buttons. Oh! Hello, family! Hey, you guys! Oh, I like polka dots. It's me, but polka dotted. I want to select you. Can I select you? Spin. I want to play that polka dotted one. Push the little poker. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. I can spin a mushroom in my mind, researcher, can you? I bet you can't. Alright, I want to play the polka dotted one. Why? Come on. Is my controller broken? I'm just gonna do this. Okay, the mouse doesn't work when the controller isn't. Okay, instructions. Both of you are the same size. The indicator spins around. You're the bigger one. What does this mean? What does this mean? Is this just general controls? Okay, I want to be the polka dotted one. Please. Oh, this is for player 2. Mm-hmm. I knew that. Okay, so the starred one means finished. Ah, see, I told you 15 more minutes and I would figure it out. Magadang Tanhali Po. Have you ever been to the Philippines? I just butchered. I thought you... I'm sorry to any Filipinos researchers. I just butchered that real bad. Don't. Okay. We hope you find a mystery today's rolling like that's possible. A royal present for the hardworking prince. Don't worry, we don't respect. That's what we were thinking. While playing catch with your present. I was just entranced by his glowing hat. Wow, that's really neat. Game looks pretty good for a 2004 game. Okay, get it together. Okay, and it went down Earth. It just fell to Earth. And must be run somewhere so you can roll it up while you're at it. Sending things to Earth. Oh no, they put me in a basket, researcher. 2004 has some good leaps in graphical fidelity. That sounds about right. He's timing me? Oh man, I'm sorry, researcher who wanted the cigarette. I gotta be able to see that. One of shame for Prince Katamari. What the fuck? You're funny, researcher. Okay. 7 minutes. Okay, we got this. I'm a pro now. This game is for little babies. I am not a little baby. I'm a big scary manticore. Okay. I'm a big gamer? Believe it or not, at one point I was really good at Overwatch on the Xbox 360? Xbox One? I played ranked a lot. I couldn't remember for the life of me what my rank was, so it probably wasn't anything notable. But I played a mean Zenyatta, I'll tell you that much. I don't know. I don't enjoy FPS as much anymore. Am I gonna get copyright struck? This sounds like a radio song. Does anybody know? Overwatch. No, I don't like Overwatch anymore. That was when it first came out. Researcher, am I gonna get copyright struck? Game was trash. Yeah. Played too much Devo and Lucio with my friends. Wait. Okay. I really would prefer if the stream didn't get strangled by administration. So I'm just gonna Google something real quick. KATAMARI DAMACY. Okay, to stream music. I love Reddit. I love when all the Reddit replies are deleted to the one question I have. Okay, I love vague posting. I love when nobody can give me an answer. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm writing too much. Play the game. Girl, he's a gold kind of stranger. Okay. I do like the music quite a bit, though. Were these songs made for the game, or were these, like, existed before the game and they were, like, licensed for the game? Educate me, researcher. Come on. We have 6 minutes left, and we're not even halfway there. I run a tight ship, researcher. I'm not okay. I think it's OST from what nice. They're made for the game, you should be fine. Okay, cool. Thank you, researcher. Joey Draws. I like this game a lot. I've seen people play this game. I've watched Joel Varg Skeletor play this game a long time ago. And it's been so long, I don't remember much about it then. I really like the aesthetics and like the style and the feel of the game. And it's also a babby game. I prefer babby games, especially when I haven't slept the night before. Hello, researcher Zelinda. This is so epic. I'm gonna play it now, dang. Oh yeah. My favorite song. Oh, I finished. My favorite song from this game is, I think it's Lonely Rolling Star. I would really like to cover that song one day. I've listened to that song. It has to be in the thousands by now. I like hyperfixate on songs I like, and I will listen to them once a day for like months on end. And then I'll like fall out of it a little bit, and then I'll come back to it. I like run my dopamine receptors for a specific song dry. And then I take like take a break to let my dopamine receptors build back up. And then I go right back at it. I know what I like, man. Wait, are we? Oh, there's 4 minutes left and we're only halfway there. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose. I'm going to lose. The game for babbies. Come on, come on. I have... Oh my gosh, there's so much... What? This is like in Breath of the Wild when you step outside for the first time and a whole world is just... when you get off the plateau and there's just a whole world in front of you. Okay, don't lose your stuff. We have 3 minutes left! I love these controls. I don't think she got it. Researcher, you have little faith. Ye of little faith. Okay, get that, get that, get that, get that. It's called multiplication. Ever heard of it? Bet you haven't. Did you? How did you know? Researcher, I can read your mind. Researcher, stop. He's stopping me from... Shush. I'm trying to focus on an extremely important task right now. Leave me alone. Go away. Dude, I'm getting bullied. I'm getting cyberbullied. Leave me alone, please. How do I jump? I'm losing everything. It's over. I have 2 minutes. I'm gonna... It's so over. Okay, get the knife. Get the knife. Get the forks. What do you mean you can't pick up the soup can? But you can pick up socks? This game is gonna make me really mad, I feel like. This is so stressful. Okay, we're so close. I'm an elite pro gamer. My mind is too complex to read. Researcher, you're that clip from SpongeBob where Patrick goes, my mind is an enigma, and it's just milk that spills. What do you mean? Oh, I can do more? Yeah, of course I can. I'm a straight A student. I go above and beyond. Give me the golf ball. Okay. Do I go back inside? The real question. Look how little my little prince is. He's the prince, right? Okay, 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 okay. Oh. How you like me now? Give me the Legos. I swear. I'm going to break my monitor, I swear. The smallest inconveniences are making my blood pressure rise to astronomical levels. And then I get lightheaded because all I have in my stomach is 2 chicken fries and a monster. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. He's like half your size, bruh. We chillin'. I got the frog. I'm quite the gamer. I think you earned a chicken fry. You are so right. It's so cold and gross. Royal Rainbow. Yeah, let's go. What do you mean? It's okay. Could you do better, mister? I don't think he could do better. I don't like dipping sauce. Do you like dipping sauce? Blood meat is so nasty. You're so right. But I am starving and I need food. I mean, it's alright, I guess. You're a sauce freak? I really only like ranch and I don't use it that much ever. I do like sauce on wings though. That's really the only time I hate sauce. Oh. As long as it's not a day old or something, it should be fine. Yeah, I mean, I made it like 30 minutes ago. Technically, this is your lunch, researcher, but I stole it. Let's save. I don't like the slop the cafeteria serves to us anomalies. I don't like it. I just have the sauce. I don't need the sauce. No, don't quit. Researcher, don't stack the fridge with spicy things. I can't handle that. Okay. Is it gonna let me play? No, I want to. Yes, let me play the polka dot one. Manticores are weak to spice. I can't help it. This is how we are. Okay, you? Yeah. Yes! No, I'm the polka dot one! That's so cool. No, am I? I think I'm the polka dot one. Spin the mushroom. I'm gonna start listing my lunch with habanero sauce. Oh my gosh, researcher, you're killing me. Why am I still the green guy? I'm so tired. Oh, is this Earth? I'm not good at geography. Considering this isn't my home planet. Oh, man. Cold chicken fries are not good, man. I just bit into another one. This one was by far the coldest. Anyway. What is this? What continent is that? Is that even Earth? Okay, let's go over here. Where is this? That was Africa. I know, researcher. I'm just testing you. You passed. I'm good at geography. Okay, hold on. I'm chewing a little. Not looking north-south. Never eat soggy waffles. Never eat soggy waffles. Uh-huh, sure. Why not? That works, I guess. Okay. Never eat soggy waffles. Only cold chicken fries. I guess. I think if we're the ones making the subject eat chicken fries. Technically, I shouldn't be eating anything that's not the cafeteria gray slop they serve. The anomalies. But I don't like it, so I steal your lunches in the break room. Okay. Make cancer. Remember in like 2016 internet when everyone said everything was cancer? And like everyone told everyone to drink bleach? What is it? Something's not quite right here. Oh, yes, we get it. Just doesn't look delicious. The sky doesn't look yummy at all. Everyone is still hungry, yes? Can't you see that, silly? Speaking of delicious, we say crab. Most certainly crab. I like crab. And then... It was you and putting Carolina Reaper on my lunch. Well, now I'm not gonna... You telegraphed your move, researcher. Now I'm not gonna eat it. Nice thinking, silly. Silly researcher. You silly, silly, silly. Sorry, I just had like... My chest just hurt. Certainly not a consequence of no sleep and drinking a Monster on an empty stomach. Or was it reverse psychology? Oh. No, I take people pretty much at face value almost always, researcher. It's a good way to live life. I remember the Russian Pokemon Go kid. Yeah! Cancer, 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 cancer! I remember that. I wonder how that kid is doing now. Probably better than the people he made the songs about. Anyway. Whoa, my ball looks different now. Oh my goodness, I've already caught a crab. Fiddler crab. He doesn't seem too happy. He's been ensnared by my sticky ball. Did my ball just change color? Researcher, is my ball changing color? You want out. I don't think it changed color. I think I'm hallucinating from lack of sleep. Be a doctor for your ball change. Ah, I got another one! I'll just sit here the entire game before we even start and I'll win. Yes! My plan is going flawlessly. Be a doctor for your ball change. Hey, same brain cell. Pro crab farm method. And then we can eat the crabs after. Rug food is taking effect faster than I thought. Researcher! But no, not yet. We got another one, boys. But no, patience is a virtue. Focus. We must focus. Yes. Yes. To make the yummiest cancer possible. All you need to do is roll up as many crabs as... Oh, we're already halfway there. I wonder if you can complete this level by just sitting here. Probably takes like 4 billion hours. So, 4 gajillion million hours. I mean, isn't that your plan every stream? Yes. I can't remember what I'm saying yes to. My short-term memory is fried right now. I'm just gonna say yes. I always plan ahead. I am the planning. Yeah, we got another one. This is the strat. Okay. Let's see. You have 7 minutes. We look forward to mouth-watering Katamari. Hello? Is that by in a language? Hello. Hello. Kind of sounds like hello. Why don't more? What's ball of crab? Why don't more? I'm not in the know for once. Okay. You have a. I mean, you have a ball of crab right there. Ah. Yes, the thing right in front of me. Okay. We look forward. Okay, yeah. Researcher! Wait, this is serious business. Come here, crab. Why was that one in a spider web? Oh my goodness. Come here, crab. Do the spiders count against me? Or does that count as crab as well? If you think about it, spiders are kind of like land crabs. Wait, crabs are on land. If you think about it, crabs are like non-aquatic crabs. Oh, I see. I want to size up my Katamari to get more crabs that are too big for me right now. I have a feeling this one's gonna be hard. Crabs are like non-aquatic. Is that what I said? Okay, stop! Boy, turn around, boy! You silly boy! Boy! Dude, these crabs! I'm losing all my crabs! There's a buttload in there. Yeah! They're following me. Look at the crabs. Silly little crabs. Crab, crab, crab. What sounds do crab make? Crab, crab, crab. Okay, stop. They're bullying me. Okay, okay. Turn around. Stop rolling the ball. Gurgling noises. He's crabbing out. Woo! Okay. If I could only turn around. Can I get the red ones now? Yes, I can. Cattywampus. What a fun word. Oh my gosh, I got all of them. No. I don't care about the shirt. Stop. Give me the red one. Okay, we're not getting that one. I might not make this. How long is this game? It's a shorter game, right? Like 8 hours? Something like that. Not that I care, I want to finish it. But I don't want to start another long game. And on top of the 2 long games I'm already playing, or Alien Isolation and Red Dead 2. That's not very long. Okay, good. I know it has sequels. I've heard the sequels aren't as good as the original. I don't know if that's true. It might be over. Give me a Krabby. Oh, don't. I almost felt real bad. Give me a Krabby. Whew. The sequels aren't big downgrade or anything at all. Oh, okay. Why did I hear it was the sequels were bad? Someone told me that. Like, specifically, I don't know who. Someone told me that though. Like someone, I didn't read it online. Like someone told me that. I think. Oh man, I might have to come back to this challenge. I'm a better ball roller. Katamari roller. Bro, you better rotate. Rotate. It's kind of over. Come here. There's a dog and a crab on the dog. Truly a marvel of technology. Get rotated, kid. Have you seen that one of the shark and he gets rotated? Man, I don't even care about this challenge. I don't care no more. Let's go. Get the crab! They're hiding from me. Oh, you. Okay. I just bit my inside of my mouth really hard by accident. I keep looking at my OBS because the native window was so small, but I stretched it out on my OBS. So that's why I'm looking off to the side and not directly forward. I swear, you bite your... Do I bite my mouth every stream? Back on home planet, a dentist, manticore dentist, once told me I have a small mouth, so... Okay. You don't need to remind me, bro. I'm trying. I need to come back to this challenge. I'm not ready yet. Yeah, I don't have a problem, but I'm starting to appreciate all the twitchy... Not... Yeah, it's... Don't focus on that. Go inside! Bro, I can't even fit. I'm too awesome. I don't care about this challenge. Does this count as a crab? With the horseshoe crab? Secret crab. Manticore dentist sounds like a nightmare. It's not too different from the shark dentist, you know? I don't care. I don't care. I'm still gonna yap your ear off. Whatever. Whatever. Did I lose? He didn't say I lost. Barf. Too crab intensive and kind of gross. Anyway. What, 95 crabs? Fab. Fabulous. I'm starting to get a better idea of how this guy talks, I think. Fab. Fabulous. Like the Mad Hatter from the old Alice in Wonderland cartoons. Cartoon. Disney one. Fab. Fabulous. This is it. This is what we wanted. Crab, crab, a sea of crab meat. Crab heaven. This looks incredibly yummy. We're one step closer to our finest star sky there is. Oops, we're drooling. Fabulous pilled crab next. Alrighty, let's just release it into the sky. Yeah. Crab star. Oh, I thought it crashed. I was like, no, please, I don't have energy. Whoa. Nice. That made sense. What's the little girl in space? She's like a Minecraft person. I think maybe a distant relative of Steve. And he goes into space with mod packs. This must be a Minecraft mod pack. Game theory. Matthew Patrick. Hit me up. Okay, I'm gonna adjust my camera so it works better. There we go. No, I need it. I'm gonna swap my toggle deck with... Oh, do I have enough space? My desk is so crowded. If you hear a loud crashing sound, it's a ton of vials of mysterious liquid. Okay. Okay. A little more over here. That's much better. I like this angle a lot more on me. Minecraft rounded mod pack. Crab does sound so good right now. When Papa Pichikor, for those that weren't there the other day, he surprise visited me from home planet. And we broke out of containment for a short night. And he took me to a nice lobster joint. And I had lobster. They offered me the little pliers that crack the shell open, and I was like, no thank you, human earthling. I have my strong teeth. Was the lobster very buttery? Yes. It was very good, and that is a memory I will keep close to my heart. I've never actually had lobster. Some people don't like it. I love it. What if we use the lobster tool in your horns? No, it hurts so bad! Why would you want to do that? Oh, it's Seki. Now it all makes sense. Didn't you find all-you-can-eat crab legs? I've never had crab legs, actually. Lobster's great. Wish it wasn't so expensive. Yeah, that's why it was a special treat. I think I've only had lobster like 3 or 2 times in my life. I knew a restaurant near me that was selling lobster tails for $7. Whoa! What a steal! The horns are for hanging things on, not for breaking again. You're making me mad. Okay. I'm gonna quote a movie that's quoted too much and is kind of not overrated, but I don't know. It's not overrated, but you know. Pulp Fiction. I think it's important to find someone you can share comfortable silences with. I think if you constantly feel the need to feel the silence around somebody, you're not really living in the moment. You know? And it took me a long time to realize that. Sometimes silence can be really good and comfortable. I'm trying to have a sentimental moment. It's researcher Trungledor in chat is saying, pump friction. Bruh. What do they mean by that when women yap all the time? I agree so much, Berserker Rage. I agree. Couldn't have said it better myself. Wrong move, sorry. No, you're fine. It was funny, You're chilling. I'm just teasing. You guys are allowed to make... I tend to get too sentimental at times, so it's good to have someone break the tension. You're not in trouble at all. It was quite funny. I was just riffing you back. You're good. Ida, were you quiet? Okay. Okay, so someone asked, a researcher asked, were you a quiet kid growing up? So yes and no. So for the first small chunk of my life, I was extremely loud and extroverted. I wanted to be friends with everybody. And I'm trying to think of how to put this in a lighter way, but there really isn't, and it's okay. But I got bullied really, really badly for liking anime and video games. I went to a really small, religious, strict school where being nerdy wasn't the norm. They just couldn't handle my awesomeness. But, so when I went to high school, I was so scared about making people uncomfortable with my unconventionalness that I just I don't think I spoke very much in high school. Like, I was a voluntary mute. I just thought maybe people will like me more if I just sand all my edges off and make myself as palatable as possible, which in my mind meant just be quiet. And I wish I never did that because I kind of lost a piece of myself. But I'm finding it again. So there's this thing in storytelling and film. I'm sure you've heard it before. But I'm just going to say it anyway for those who don't know. It's called nature versus nurture. And it's also a psychology term. I'm more familiar with it with film and storytelling, obviously. By nature, I am extremely extroverted and want to be friends with everybody. And my social battery refills when I talk to people or when I talk. By nurture, I forced myself into a box that being quiet is safe. You know? I was really lucky growing up because I had a lot of weed friends. I really wish I had that. I'm jealous. On home planet, that's just not really a thing. Maybe that's why I liked it, because it was like a little taboo and a little weird. I don't know. I'm glad I was able to share that with you. Sometimes it's hard for me to talk about my childhood because of the bullying. I relate so much. I had friends, but also was very much kept to myself type of person. Thanks for sharing it. Of course. We're still friends. What'd you say? I got weird friends in high school, and they were my only friends. We're still friends to this day. Yeah. Hold on, I'm reading everything you're saying, researchers. I don't want to miss it. You know where you'll find that piece of yourself that's missing? That's the last place you looked. That's poetry, man. You gotta write that down. That's great. Okay, wait. What is researcher Tyjack saying? I had to try to sand her horns down? Yeah. When they were still growing, too. Never sand your horns down while they're still growing. Because then you'll never know what they'll really look like when they're fully grown. I got by because I was a weird mix of jock and nerd. Even won a student athlete award. Ah, you were one of the daywalker weebs, the daywalker nerds. You could get away playing both sides. I was always jealous of people who could do that. No matter how hard I tried in high school to make myself as palatable as possible, people, mostly girls, could spot that I was just kind of awkward and nerdy a mile away. It was crazy. No matter how I, propped up myself or how I dressed, they just could always tell. I guess it's good. Because if I was able to fool people that it was someone I was not, then I would have eventually turned in that person, I think. But I like being... Like, in the VTuber space, I know I'm not that, weird of a person, but, in the anomaly space, I'm not that weird either, but... in my own little home planet. Trust me. No, you don't need to be sorry. Sorry, did I get too real there? I'm sorry. I'm not sad about it anymore. Gotten over it. Hello, research. Oh, it's Pookaboo. You guys. Pookaboo. Hold on. Let me plug. I don't have any mods, so I need to pull up your Twitter, Pookaboo. I'm gonna plug you. Pookaboo, I did a design for. They just recently... I don't know. Did you debut or just start streaming? Because there's a difference. I'm really bad at remembering this sort of thing, sorry. I'm gonna get to what you researchers are saying in a second. Mod, do you mean site security? Yes, of course. Researchers, please check out Pukabu because I created Pukabu's design. Hold on, I'll just link Pukabu's. I'll see why I've been streaming for a while, but I haven't done a proper showcase stuff. Well, let me know when you're gonna do a proper debut. I would love to help in any way I can. So Pukabu, yeah, and then I'll show you guys the design I did for Pukabu. I will get to what you researchers are saying in a second about our childhoods. Just 1 second. Sorry, I'm bad at timing things. Okay. Here is the design I did for Pukabu. For those who don't know, I'm very passionate about character design. I love it very much. Thank you, you're so sweet. No worries, Pukabu. We gotta look out for each other, you know? She is an Irish Fae cat girl. Oh, you've seen you before. Me or Puka? Really neat. Yeah. I can show you guys some of my other character designs if I don't really advertise that much. I'm kind of shy about it. Cat girl. Yes. I had so much fun making this design. Such an amazing concept by Pukabu. Like, as a character designer, this is kind of a skill issue on my part, but when someone comes to me with a very something that doesn't really capture my attention, it's really hard for me to make a great design out of it, but Pukabu was loaded up with just great ideas. Amazing person to work with. Thank you, Puka. That's really sweet of you. Here, I'll show you my other character designs. Okay. I need to be better about this, but when I really pour my heart into something, it's sometimes really hard for me to show it off, even if I'm really proud of it, because I'm scared people are, even if they're being dishonest or nobody agrees with them, I'm scared someone's gonna be like, oh, this sucks. And I get one guide. I hate to say it, but when you pour your heart into something, it's kind of hard not to. I'm getting better every day. When your commission's open, yeah, I'll totally let you know, Puka. You'll be on the top of my list. That design. Yeah, the hands are cool. Thank you. Whoa, tell me, jacket is cool. Well, it's like your baby. Exactly. Hold on. Before I continue, I don't want to brush over what researchers were saying about your childhood. Sorry, I got distracted. Scroll up, hold on. I was kind of naturally quiet. This is researcher Texas Toaster. I was kind of naturally quiet, but by watching a lot of people around me annoy the shit out of me, I nurtured myself into being even more quiet. I felt that, man. Especially when, like, you try to chime in and you say something so harmless, like nothing bad, and they all look at you like you're a freak. That happened to me so much in high school when I was trying to fit in, and then I became even more quiet, just like you. What did you say? I'm posting this to waste your time, says LeafBug12, researcher. Makes you feel any better, Seki says. If it makes you feel any better, I was bullied through 70% of my schooling for liking anime games. That makes me... I don't like to hear that anyone is bullied, but the fact that it wasn't just me makes me feel a bit better. Yo, this was one of my favorite games, Dreamer says. I kept my weeb side secret in high school because I met other weebs and was just embarrassed, so I was just the goth guy. Yeah, you closeted weebs that could get away with it. I'm jealous. I'm shaking my fist at you. I'm jealous I couldn't get away with that. I wanted so badly to get away with both because I really like anime and like nerdy things. But I used to want to be passable as a normie. Who cares about normies though? They're weird. Okay. My high school experience was strange because of how small it was. There was a bit of small town thing going on where everyone else knew everyone's business, so not much bullying outright. That sounds scary. Okay. Now I'm reading. Thank you. I wouldn't super often get the freak look for speaking up. I just wouldn't get any really looks. Yeah, I swear I wasn't. when I say this, you're gonna be like, oh, you might have been really loud or like said it weird, but I don't know. I feel like anything I said, people looked at me funny. And then here's a fan design I did for Penko from Face Connect. The sub-style is called Joji Fuku, or the fashion style. I would like to draw more Face Connect girls in, like Japanese sub-styles. Penko has such a good design, man. I'm glad I started with her. Look, she has her little, look at the detail I did. Her punk. Yeah, you're right, Berserk Rage. By the time nerdy hobbies became more acceptable, I was so scared of being judged again, I just never really talked to anyone about it. Even to this day, there are some anomalies, some friends that I know that don't really know what I'm into. And I don't know if they'd judge me. I don't know. Not worth the effort if they do. I love all of Penko's designs. It's unreal. Such an S tier design. Truly, truly, truly. Let's see what other designs I've done. Gosh, I don't post them a lot. Oh, I know where I can look. I have a mini portfolio I have saved in my Google Drive. Please load. Not right. This one, that one. Researcher, I'm gonna find my portfolio. I don't label anything. Which would probably help me in situations like this where I need it in a pinch. I'm just gonna re-email it to myself. Sorry, I'm gonna freeze. I'm communicating with you telepathically. Researcher, bring me more monsters, researcher. Oh yeah, there's some bangers I want to show you guys. I completely forgot about some of these. Flaps tail, researcher, flops my big tail on table. Researcher. Okay, and then okay. Okay, and then go back. This is just like the Akira meme. Yeah, exactly. Get away, researcher. Monster, get away. Ah! Researchers attempt to sit on decks. Got a funny guy. Okay. This is a... Oh, man. I used to do full body character designs, front view, for $20 to $25 USD. And when I raised my prices to 30, people that were waiting after I closed my comms the first time got really mad at me. Really mad. And at first I was like, man, does that mean I'm not good enough to be 30? And then I think people were just trying to be not. Because some people were like, oh, that's great. That's fair. Some people were like, how dare you? I'm going to crush your entire family. Yeah, probably. What do you mean I can't you out? How dare you? Yeah, exactly. I think that, yeah. Here's a little witch. I like gingers, can you tell? I'm not biased at all. Big hat. I like big hat. This was a rejected design for a project I was a part of. I was so sad when they rejected this design because I was so proud of it. But because it kind of looks like me, you might see this design one day. Somewhere. Somehow. I'm really proud of it, and it would be a shame if it didn't get any use. Rejected because I have no taste. Yeah, what really hurt my feelings about that one is they were like, because me and other character designers were working on this project, and one person was appraising it, and they pointed at mine first, and they go, "This one's nice, but it looks like a rejected Genshin Impact character," and I was like, "Oh, I don't like the way that felt." I appreciate their honesty, but dang. It made me quite sad. I was quite proud of it too. Oh, this one has a bit of cleavage. Am I going to get bonked by YouTube if I show this? No nudity, no nudity. A bit of cleavage. I swear I made this before Aurora Panthera was a thing. She doesn't own Pink Cheetah, okay? Or Pink Big Cat. No disrespect. No disrespect. That sounded a little disrespectful. No disrespect. This one's pretty old. But I had a lot of fun drawing her face. I like having fun with faces. I do not like drawing the same face over and over unless it's the same character or it's the same vibe I'm going for. You'll notice my line art is very inconsistent and messy. The reason for that is because I'm not debuffed enough as is. I struggle a lot with finer motor movements. So drawing extremely precise lines, exactly where I want them, there's a disconnect between my brain and my hand. And it's not impossible for me to get to have really good line art one day. I just started a little behind the starting line. So my get around for this is I will draw a line and then I will nudge it a ton with the liquify tool. But I use a raster program, which means it's all pixelated. So it just kind of tricks up the lines. Gives it kind of a unique feel though. Totally not immature-ish at all. I love iDart. Man, why didn't I think of that for my art tag, iDart? It was probably already taken. I love this design, man. She's cool. I like a cool lady. I'm relearning myself and I actually can't get my line art to look the way I want. Yeah, line art is tough, man. You can tell I partially shaded this one and just gave up. What would her lineup be? I don't know. I was just the designer for this project. Got rejected. Oh, I almost closed OBS. Jeez Louise. I was trying to remove the picture. Researcher, you cannot use this against me. But there... There probably has things used effectively. It's taken by Indeed. Oh, I like that elite form member. Thank you. And then you can't... This is a work in progress, but you can't call me cute. You can't. It's not allowed. You can call the outfit cute? You may. Don't worry, I'd never call you that. How ladylike. No! No! You see these scars on my legs? They're from fighting. Oh, don't delete that. I'm almost closing OBS. Okay, let's see what else is there. Ah, I am not well versed in male character design. I feel like it has different design principles and philosophies that I'm not totally competent in yet. I'm not competent in character design completely, but I'm more competent in female character design than I am male. The mushrooms were from a painting from a long time ago because I didn't feel like drawing mushrooms. So I just took them from an old painting I did and just slapped them on. Mushroom Man. He's supposed to be okay. The concept for this one is there are types of mushrooms that infect ants called cordyceps. Yeah, some researcher got it. Researcher Leafbug 12 got it. Exactly. And he has like a gas mask, ant gas mask. I love this gas mask. Gas mask. I had a lot of fun making this design. I really don't tackle male designs unless I feel super confident about them, though. Unsurprising, honestly. Here's another Concept Elite 4 member. Got rejected. This isn't my favorite rendition of this design, but this is where it was before it got rejected. I think my original version was a lot cooler. Yes! Seki, I'd love to design it out for free. That'd be great. Pretty sweet for ghost type trainer. Let me show you. I'm gonna freeze again. I'm speaking to you telepathically. Blah, 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 blah. I need to show you the original because I think the original is way cooler. In my opinion. If it was up to me, it was up to me. Let's see. It's somewhere in my phone. There it is. Yeah. Man, this design was cool. I'll email it to myself. Can you tell us why the Elite Four designs were that, like, it's NDA stuff? Technically not NDA, but Goodwill stuff I shouldn't talk about. Who's DMing me? What do you want? Give me a second. Who pinged me? Okay. Someone pinged me with something just absolutely nonsensical. Not important. Okay. Here's the original design. I love the oh man. This design just hits a lot of marks for me. They're both good, but I like this one a lot more. I like that you can see her bones through her dress. And I didn't get that far, but her dress was supposed to fade into like a mist. Yeah. Yeah, the crown was inspired by Mr. Vis's necklace. That was gonna be like her, I think the term is, gosh, I'm really familiar with Pokemon design. Not really familiar with competitive Pokemon. I think the term is her ace. Her main Pokemon. At one point it was gonna be that. Yeah, ace, yeah. Client wants the client wants, and they did not like a lot of my designs. Okay, let's see what else I have here. Oh, this one's old. Okay, so this is where the mushrooms from the guy were from. This is an old design. This is probably like early when I started getting into character design. She's like one of those mushrooms. I forget the name of them. It has like a really inappropriate sounding name because it's a mushroom. Of course it does. It's like Latin name. But they have like these little vines over it. These are the mushrooms I copy pasted and put on the cordyceps guy. Inkhorn? Maybe. I don't know. I just like the little... I don't know what the heck is going on with her partial sleeve. And why she only has one. Don't ask me. I was new. I was a lot newer. I do like her short dress and the bloomers peeking out, though. I like that. Cordy and the guy's a sep. They're like a little couple. This one's a banger. This one started out rough. I don't even want to show you how this one started out because I was not feeling confident with it. This is the client who I did this for really helped me solid at this design. This is when I was still a lot newer to character design. Client is the G. They had good taste. She's a magical girl. Yeah. Phalails. That's the right. Stinkhorn. Yeah, that's the right one. Boomers are underrated. Yeah. Magical songstress. Yes. I like the hair. Thank you. The hair, funnily enough, I looked at so many references for the dress and the shoes and everything going on with the outfit. The hair, I just did super random, didn't even look up any references. And it's like my favorite part of this design. I like the dark red frills a lot. Thank you. Okay. Let's see what else. I've heard from another artist something that was... Yeah. It's always... I've had this only happen really once, but it's really tricky when you try to advise a client that, hey, like, I respect you, and I'm telling you this because I respect you, but let's not do this idea maybe. Let's do a variation of it, but let's not do this exactly this way, because I don't agree with it personally. I don't think either A, I can't pull it off well enough, which is on me, or B, I just think maybe this design is too busy already. And I've had once a customer get really mad at me for me expressing my opinion politely. Fuck. I just deleted my entire gaming OBS window. Okay, we're just gonna... I'll set it up in a second. Give me a sec. I'm not good at technology. Is it just chatting stream now? Okay, let me check if there's any other... Oh, this one's cute. I don't get that mentality. By the end of the day, they can't be your character design. Yeah, I appreciate that, Puka. And I really do try to, like... I'm not trying to, like, co-opt anyone's design to completely make it, like, what I 100% think is a good idea. But, like, I feel like there's a bit of a compromise we both have to take. Control Z. Oh, yeah! Okay. I appreciate that, Puka. Puka. I said Puko. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. So here's when I was really at one point I wanted a really consistent style. You can kind of see this design through some of my older designs, this art style. Part of me wishes I stuck a little close to it, but a part of me is like, I mean, you can still tell when I've drawn something, but a distinct style is always nice for an artist, I think. Not so much for a professional, like you want to be a professional character designer. But I love Big Boots Researcher. I love him. This is Mirabelle. She's one of my dearest OCs. She is like a part of this Merchants Guild in this fantasy universe. And she dreams of being a knight. But it's kind of like when a mall security guard wants to be a police officer one day. She's like security for this Merchants Guild, but she wants to be like a knight one day. And she's dumb as rocks. I love her. This is really old, but I find this piece charming to this day, even though how old it is. Okay, and then delete all the tabs. This is a redesign. I probably shouldn't have done this, but I think I worded it really politely, but I did a design. I saw a design of a VTuber, and I was like, look, your design is great, but I have such a good idea that's inspired off it. Is it okay if I take inspiration from your design? And they were cool about it. I could see someone being like, what? What do you mean? She's what do you call it? The cat Oni with the two tails? That's what she's supposed to be. I like her gummy shoes. I think that's my favorite part of this design. Nekomata, yeah. And then this is a same thing for another VTuber. I saw their design. I'm like, hey, I'll do a soft redesign for free. You don't have to use it. I just am inspired by your design to redesign. This person I redesigned was actually quite. They helped me quite a bit for what their vision was. They didn't end up going with my design, which is it happens. But it's like a jester hat witch combo. Hello, researcher. The channel. I don't know how to. You're fine. You don't need to apologize for being late. She's a jester witch vampire. I drew this one in a big rush. I think you can tell. I'm an extremely slow artist because of my motor disabilities. It's really hard for me to draw quickly. Again, it's not impossible for me to get to as a normal level. I just started a bit behind the finish line. I wonder if I can show you this one if I crop out something. Fuck it. I'll just crop it out. Versus, I hate the snipping tool. Can I just do this? Nope, it doesn't work. I have to save it. How do I save it? I'm not used to the snipping tool. Oh, there's a giant save button. Okay. Downloads. I like the left design a lot. She's a hippie. It was softly inspired by that one Animal Crossing character. I can't remember his name. Turns on the hose. Be nice. She's all good vibes. She's like a person. The one on the left in particular, I could share a beer with her. She seems so cool. I'm really pleased with how that left design turned out. Okay, who is DMing me? People keep DMing me. Hold on, let me check. People are just showing me nonsense. Alright, I probably should not show anything else. Do you drink like things besides Monsters? I hardly drink alcohol. I'm not proud of it, but I was so nervous for my debut I took a shot before, and I hadn't drunk in months before that. It's not that I'm avoiding drinking, I just don't particularly find too much joy in it. Like, it's kind of fun, like, once every couple months. I don't like to heavily indulge myself in things like that. Not because I have great willpower or anything, but because I just don't find it fun if I do it too much. At the moment, hooked on Pepsi cream soda flavor. I've never had cream soda, but that sounds good. I like root beer. This man will do it feels comfortable to you. Thank you. You seem like a big time lightweight. Oh boy. Researcher, I think I told you this. I'm 5'1", 100 pounds. I'm the ultimate lightweight. I'm not telling you if that includes the horns or not. My height. Cream soda is excellent. Sounds so yummy. Sorry for the derail. I'm really glad I showed you that. My designs, though. It's kind of scary. I was scared you weren't gonna like. Pick up the. Oh no. What is step 2? Bot just followed me. Block. Is this a real person? I can't tell. I don't think this is a real person. Who else do you follow? NFT accounts. Get out of my account right now. No, not mute. Block. Where's the block? There it is. Get out of my following list. My followers list. What do we... Sorry. That made me mad. Hate bot follow. I cut off that shit as quickly as I can. And season 26 Lamau even. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, if you play the game for at least half of stream, that's a big event. True. True. But, to loop back to the design stuff, my desktop is a mess now. I need to clean up my desktop. I'll talk to you while I do that. They're gonna... Okay, now I can minimize that window and... My design philosophy, and this is just my opinion. I'm not saying that if that designs do this are bad or anything. This is just my opinion. I think the VTube space is full of a lot of really busy and intricate designs, which I can appreciate. They have their value. That's just not my style. I prefer a simple and memorable design. Even if that means it has to be a little unconventional. Like, not the most conventionally beautiful model ever, but like when models are just a little bit different for a VTuber, just like something's a little off, just enough. I think it really helps stick to your mind. Like, not off, but like different. Like, not everyone, I mean, in my opinion, I don't think everyone should want to be a pink cat girl. You know? That's the meme, right? I do think a good chunk of them fall under silhouettes because that's a business. They're just blobs. I'm inclined to agree. All of them. I feel like I've seen some corporate design go crazy around small details. I need a hat. I should make a little hat for me that fits my pink woman. And that is no hate to the pink cat girl VTubers. That is not what I'm saying. I'm just saying you see it a lot. And I think people want to do that because they feel like that design will make them successful. And I get that. I get that completely. But honestly, it's like in kindergarten. It's like being yourself is the best thing, the best favor you can afford yourself, especially in an industry as oversaturated. Because if you're not being yourself, I don't think you're going to have as much fun. Just my opinion. Or in a way that appeals to your senses. Like, you can play up a character, but like, do something that's true to you. I don't know. I feel pretty strongly about that. And to that I say, like, along with personalities, like, if you're gonna be yourself, you might as well have a design that accentuates that. Not every Chuba should be an over-designed monstrosity that makes fan. Yeah, I can't really show it for multiple reasons, but there's a design of Proto Ida that was really busy. It was a really, really good design, but it was busy, and nobody would have drawn this design. And again, it was amazing. It was one of the most intricate, beautiful designs I'd seen ever. And I really gotta bite my tongue on this one. Maybe one day I'll tell you that story. It's a tricky situation I can't really talk about, but I ended up not going with for multiple reasons, but the main one being I just don't think anyone would have drawn it. Oh, wait. Oh, gosh. Chat's moving fast. Hold on. Let me get to everybody. Not every tuba should be over-designed once. Yeah. Once people resonate with someone that is being honest than an elaborate character. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? A lot of people have a mentality of basing their design on big tubers they feel will make them successful. I've seen a lot of Iron Mouse looks alike. Yes! Yes! Peekaboo, you hit the nail right on the head. I couldn't have said it better myself. Nothing wrong. Yeah, you're right. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you're gonna take a risk and you're gonna throw out money to like, which is taking a risk in the VTuber industry, I feel like, you know, putting yourself out there is always a risk in my eyes, but we might as well do it your own way. And that, I'm not saying, I feel like that sounds a little mean. I don't mean that in a mean way. No hate. Wrong with having a similar concept. I'm not, people, yeah, it's not a quick way to success. Understandable. Fan art is definitely an important consideration. I love fan art. It makes me so happy. So when designing Ida, when designing me, when designing my mortal form you see before you research her, it was really important to me that it hit a few key points. And my design mama, if I was into as confident in my character design skills as I was, I probably would have tried to do it myself, but I'm so happy with the work Manchi Moa did for my design that I'm glad things happened the way they did. I mean, in this kind of space thinking, how about easier you to depict about how memorable it would be? Sorry, I need to reread that. I'm so tired. It's not you. I'm just tired. I mean, in this kind of space thinking, about how easy you are to depict and how memorable it'll play big parts in a large audience. Yeah. There are lots of factors, but people trying to copy a popular VTuber has completely missed what made that VTuber popular. Exactly. This person is big. This design is clearly the metric for success. VTubers tend to obsess over designs because it's easier to obsess over something you can easily tweak and control on, like, to the minute detail. It's easier to do that than... I was about to say something mean. I don't know how to say it. I'm just gonna move on. It's easier to do that. I'll put it this way. It's easier to do that than... Some people aren't the biggest fan of their voices, for example, and that's harder for them to control. Not everyone has the voice acting, like, range. Like a super high pitch or super low pitch. Some people can do all that. So most people can't. So, sorry, totally blanked. What was it? Don't tell me. I got it. So, no, I lost it. I'm just gonna read. Oh, this person. Definitive VTubing is a medium and it's content you make that matters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's a good, exactly what I was trying to say, Peekaboo. Easier to change the model than the person behind it. Exactly. That was exactly what I was trying to say. I feel like mimicking someone bigger is always saying you're failure because you always be in their shadow. Especially if you pop off. People are gonna be like, are you that one VTuber? People especially who aren't familiar with VTubers are gonna be like, aren't you that one VTuber? And they're gonna be like, no, I'm a different person. I'll be mean for you. It's easier to change clothes than how you act. Yeah. You'll just have to stick in it. We'll never be able to show. Yeah. There's a few other designs I did that I want to show you guys. I hope I'm not sounding too mean. I just feel really strongly about VTuber designs, and I really think they're a good window into how people are. And they should be. So, be yourself, you know? Not really mean it's passionate. I'm glad it comes across that way. That was my intent, but sometimes I can get a little too feisty, a little too hot. So you put a lot of thought into this and it's pretty insightful. Thank you. I'm really glad you think so, researcher Cute Tummy. Okay, let's find these other designs. That one, I don't know if that share. I was really proud of this one. Yeah. Okay, this one is a swordfish tomboy. Pretty wacky. But I loved how this just turned out. I had a lot of fun drawing the shoes. Oh, need to get up. It's almost ice time. It varies so much too. I've seen somewhere I feel like the design doesn't quite fit what they do. Others it clicks. Yeah. Elves from Katamari. Yeah, I'm the stream derailer master. Welcome to Idisasori. It's really cool way to express yourself. If you copy someone else and made it look like your IRL self. Yeah, I agree completely. Edit.exe. Oh, the octopus. This VTuber, she's like a shapeshifter, and she has like a little sidekick that shapeshifts too. He's usually a little black cat, I think it was, but it makes sense to me that he was an octopus. I love Tom. I with this. There was a version of this design I don't have immediately on me, and I'm not gonna go look for it because I kind of have it right here. I had little puns on her shirt that had to do with like swordfish. Hold on, I'll show you. On guard, because you know she's a swordfish. And then the other one was that kind of fit the tomboy, edgy vibe. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Cutthroat, and I wrote it in a neat font. Do you like that she has like a net bodysuit, like from fishnet? I was so proud when I came up with that. I was so busy with school, I didn't really get many character designs done in the past like 6 months, which makes me so sad because I love character design. I really need to get back into it. Fishnet bodysuit, good, yeah. Wise man said it just works. Todd Howard, I'm your strongest soldier. Okay, then there's another one I want to show you. Where is it? My Twitter DMs are a mess. Okay, this one. This one turned out pretty cool. I like big chains. I loved drawing the shoes on this one. I had so much fun. Sometimes shoes really frustrate me. Yeah. Glitchy wings. Yeah, that was the client's idea. At first I was like, man, how am I gonna make glitchy wings work? But they turned out pretty cool. Good night, cute tummy. Goodbye, or good night, or good afternoon, wherever you are. Have a good one, researcher cute tummy. Brought it to life well. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I had a lot of fun with this one. I went to eat dinner with her family. Oh, you a Minotaur? Yeah, she's I think she's a demon girl. I definitely had more of a Minotaur lean to it in my first version of the design. But she wanted it to lean more demon-like, which I cool. Right. And then there's I had had a lot of fun with this design. One brings me back. Okay, so for the context for this one, she's a zombie. mad scientist made out of paper. And she has cardboard bones and burned paper flesh. And a giant syringe, because why not? It's fun. I got work in a bit, so I'm gonna not. Oh, see ya, Manny Major researcher. Have a good one. Glass bones and paper skin, exactly. I really am fond of this design. I love how the burned skin and the cardboard bones look. Cool concept. Thank you, thank you. It's really warm in my cell right now because I've been streaming for a while. Are there any other designs I can show you? I don't think so. I think that's it for now. Stay hydrated. Yes, yes, yes. There's one lone cold chicken finger on my plate. I'm not gonna eat it. It's probably so gross. I'm really hungry after I said that. Why does that happen? Finger of hunger and longing. Finger of greed. I wonder how manticore tastes. Part of me wants to say delicious because I'm amazing at everything. But a part of me doesn't want you to know. Because then you're gonna want to eat me. Greed sickens me. Biblical greed. Probably gamey. I've never had like gamey meat. I usually kill big game animals when I'm not in containment. Oh wait, 231. Fine big. Like elk and gazelle. My list. Oh, I'm gonna send it to you. Any inputs on it? Oh yeah, I'll look at it right now. Character. Is it cool if I put this on the Is it cool if I put this on stream, Seki? Or do you want me to just read it? I'm bad at reading aloud, so maybe it might be better if I can post it. Or I grabbed it from my old stream. Thanks. I will put it up right now. Here, all of you get out of here. So crowded on my desktop now because I keep dragging things over to it. You have to drag them to your desktop to put them on the frick. Oh! I'm just gonna save this the old way. Design. I hate OBS. Hate it. I've been playing around with the beach design for my character, trying to make it tomboyish, but also kind of. Ah! Puka, I can help you out with that if you want. If I'm sorry, am I being presumptuous? I'm sorry. If you want any help, please reach out. Okay. Heck yeah. Love to hear it, Puka. Reach out in my DMs and I will get to you after stream. Okay, character design for VTuber. Cost of a model. Is it fan artable? Simple but unique. Yes! Yes! Whoever made this understands me. Simple but unique, people. Simple but unique. Yes, I feel so validated that someone else is saying that. Yeah, OBS is really the only. OBS isn't bad. I'm just bad with software. Okay. Can it be used in other projects? Silhouette check. Theme. Artist capabilities. Rigging capabilities. Type of audience model attracts. Yes. Color harmony palette. Uniqueness. Personality to match the model. That's really tough when you got something that checks all these boxes, but the last one. That's tough. That's like, I made this because I was wondering, oh, you made this. Well, this is great. OBS is a ram hog. True. Loki can get away with the last one solely because of gap moe. It depends. I think it depends. Because if you're ewwww princess, oh, this is gonna be mean. Oh, I don't mean this in a mean way, but in my opinion, again, just my opinion, if you're ewwww pink princess ewwww cuddles, and you have a super scratchy, older, mature sounding voice, I guess that could be pretty charming, actually. Maybe you're right. I haven't thought about it too much, but I've seen a few times where I'm like, I don't think this matches too well. Not in a good way. I don't know. In my opinion, but there's always, gap moe is so subjective. It's one of the most subjective, formless things. It can work, but it always, yeah, exactly. It doesn't always work, in my opinion. Depends how they go about it. I can show you guys, who is DMing me? Stop it! What is this? Someone just DM me this. Am I gonna get banned for something? Stop pinging me. You know who you are. This is not researcher kind behavior. It's not funny. Don't laugh. Don't give them what they want. Yes, Texas researcher, Texas toaster. What's up? I'm hungry again. I just ate. Did I disconnect? Hi. Oh, hi, researcher, Texas toaster. How are you? Always good to see you, researcher, Texas toaster. You are a nice fellow. Okay, I'm nervous. I don't know what to say. We're sitting in a comfortable silence, researcher. Who's spamming the heart emoji? There was something else I wanted to talk to you about. What was I talking about? Oh, we're just chilling. Haha. We're supposed to be playing Katamari, but there's something else I wanted to talk to you about before we got back to that. Tariq Ida Cross. Aw, shucks, that's mighty kind of you, man. I'm doing all right, I reckon, since it's a weekend now and whatnot. TGIF. There was a game. You're on thin ice. I know what you are. Researcher Mr. Euro. Be careful. My stomach just growled. Did you hear that? I need to turn on a BGM. Hold on. There we go. Now you can't hear my stomach. Yeah, no you couldn't. You're lying. You gonna start streaming every day from now on? I want to. There's gonna be a month where I'm being transported into the temporary housing facility in Japan. For that first week following the 12th, I can't. I'm being rehoused. Temporarily. But while I'm in Japan, you'll see me around. I'll try to stream as much as I can. What? Yeah, there's gonna be a Japan arc. And you're coming with me, researcher. I've submitted requests for transferal on your behalf. I even forged your signature and everything. That's crazy. Yeah. Don't worry, the facility we're going to in Japan is not too dissimilar to this one. Pretty identical, actually. You're scared of heights. Well, then walk. That explains that form, huh? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? When I open my commissions again for everybody, feel free to commission me for character or outfit designs. You don't have to. I'm just plugging myself because I can. And I like doing it. And I think I'm okay at it. I'm not the most amazing or anything. Who the... We need to take this man to court on the road so fair. I'm gonna commission you to make art of yourself. Ugh. I'm pretty bad at drawing myself, to be honest. I'm not happy with how I draw myself. I'm very particular about how I'm drawn. And so far, everyone who's done fan art with me has nailed it. Except me! Sometimes I can get it a little right. But it's how the face is drawn I'm really particular about. Ida Japan, shut off. You're the same way, researcher. You're a big anime nerd, I know it. He's our own toughest critic. You should be improved. Please don't resist. Can you hear that? The werewolves in the other containment zone are going crazy. They're going nuts. Please do not. Whoever dressed the specimen today has really bad. Well, whoever dressed the specimen today, is totally mad at you for such a rude comment. I can't hear no wolf barks. Good. They are very loud. My setup is too good. You can probably hear it when I'm talking, though. Personally, I find the subject have to be slightly cozy and dazzling. Yes! 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 You get it. You get it. Oh, that's what I wanted to show. Duh. Doi. Duh. One of... Gosh, I don't know where to look for this on this device. I can show you the potential other forms I was going to take. There's one of them I can't show you. Like, I just can't. I wish I could, but I can't. Okay, so this is like IDA negative 1.0. And the reason why it's negative 1.0 is because the model was halfway, my form was halfway finished, and the artist's computer corrupted, so we lost it. Yeah. What the heck? Ancient history. Yeah, this is from 2021. Tummy. This artist was really great at rendering tummy. Long Ida. How do I put this kindly? I prefer small Ida. Yeah, a lot of people tell me they think my current form suits me way more. And I hope so, because I put so much time and effort picking out the right designer and tweaking the design. Like, I'm not exaggerating, it took me about 6 months. I'm not exaggerating at all. It's more cool but less cute. Yeah. And then, so this is IDA negative 1.0. Because the model got corrupted. The form got corrupted. Your best form is Ida, baby. Thank you. You're not biased. And then... Okay. The only place I have it is... I don't want to open that on stream. Let's see if I have it. Yes! Let's see if this opens. I don't have Photoshop on this computer. Let's just see where it goes. Couldn't hurt to have this P on my computer. Okay. Let's see if stop. I hate Brave. Brave, you're testing me. I had fun. Researchers, don't use this information against me. Okay. Here's finished Ida 1.0. I think every time people see this version of myself, this form of myself, they're like, yeah, that doesn't fit you at all. I don't know. I'd like to think my current form fits me best. And that is not against this artist. This artist was just doing what I told them, and I had a very poor sense of what character suited me, what form suited me at the time. So this is not the artist's fault. How do I... Hold on, let me take a screenshot. Why is everything... Photopia! Photopia, I'm gonna kill you. In real life, but in Minecraft. Okay, zoom in. Yes. Okay. Stop! Oh my gosh. Everything is making me mad. Why are you doxing your old self? I don't know. I want to do a dedicated stream about my design transformations. Other user of Photopia. I usually use Photoshop, but I don't have it on this computer. Okay, where did my screenshot go? I guess I'll take another one. Can you hear the music? Yeah, no, you can't. Oh, you can? Okay, good. There we go. That's better. What is Phototopia? I don't know. I've always heard people call it Photopia. I don't know. I hardly use it. I just use it in situations like this where I need to view a file on this computer. Okay. That's a lot better. I don't know how to navigate Photopia at all. Okay. Sorry, I'm building it up. I always accidentally do that. I always build up tension and stuff when I'm trying to explain something. I'm so long-winded. Downloads. Okay. Okay. And then go to downloads. Here she is. Maybe not. I've literally been doing a shit post on my Photopia's other screen as you brought this whole thing up. Nice. Great jacket is cool. Thank you. Yeah, too mature. Yeah. Feels like she's your big sister, not you. I actually do have a big sister core, and this model is partially rigged. So I might just give it to her when she collabs with me. Which that is happening. There's going to be a family Manticore collab. Legs feel a little bare too. Yeah, the artist, amazing artist. She went inactive, unfortunately. But shortly after this, actually. I hope she's alright. She was really sweet. Bam decor. Yeah, I should have thought of that. My sister sounds a lot like me, but she has a deeper voice. I think this honestly suits her. Very One-san. Yeah, and that's not me at all. I'm not One-san. Or Oni-san. I can't remember the difference. I can't believe you chose not to use this model because you see here. No! No! Don't say that! The jacket is sewed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, old times. I'm a sucker for the head wings. Yeah, so the head wings, the reason why Ida Baby doesn't really look like me right now is because I wanted to immortalize Ida 1.0 in Ida Baby. So the head wings remain on Ida Baby. You're very bright and you're tsundere. Yes! I'm glad you think so, because that is how I feel. Oh, hold on. Mom Decor, I'm gonna be telepathically communicating with you for a second. She wants to know what I want for supper. She's going to crash into the facility and bring me some food. I don't know. What do I want? So your wings have always been this small. You watch it. Watch it. Researcher Papaya 1313. Watch it. You're on thin ice, pal. Yeah, I'm pulling out the angry white person sayings. You're on thin ice, bud. Ooh, she called you bud. You're in for it now. Okay, what do I want? What do I want? I don't know. Watch your language, young lady. You watch your language. Getting serious. I'm not your bud, pal. Stop. I'm trying to focus on the question at hand here. What is... Ida and her ADHD. You don't even know the half of it, man. That good soul food. I've ever had soul food. Think. Newsflash, pal. Exactly! What do I want for dinner? I don't know. This is really hard, you guys. I gotta figure it out. I had a single brain cell's being pulled into me. Oh crab. Yeah, including the shell. The shell's where all the vitamins are. I'm just gonna say pasta. Buttered noodles, yeah. Okay, I'm back. You want the monster? I think eating meatball. Are you eating something harmless? Mom Decor is going to sneak into the facility and bring me some food. She does that every once in a while when I run out of food from you to steal. Researcher. I think I have some. She's doing what? Don't tell administration, please. And thank you. Quick, pull the alarms. No! Mom Decor is cool. There are some. Let me show you what this... I don't want to pull it up right now. But there are some... Let me see if I have any gifts of... Oh, I know where to look. Ida 1.0, because I was partially moving when stuff happened. Talk about it. Hell no! You don't eat. The malnutrition is why you're such a hobbit. Anyway. Oh, okay. What was I doing? Yeah, finding the gifts. Finding the gifts. And then go here. Why is Discord Mobile so better at searching stuff? then... Found it! I'm such a genius. Obligatory, is she single? My sister is not single. Alright, so you're the starter Pokemon and you evolved to your own version. We need a mom version. I should come up with a cool design for mom decor. No idea Discord works for, and yeah, it's so inconsistent, the UI, and like the search functions. There we go. Is it playing for you or is it frozen on your screen? I know it's a bit choppy, but GIFs be choppy. What can I do? She moves! Oh my god. Oh my god. She lives. She has a bit of a bald spot. She looks too far to the right. But we don't talk about that. The teeth were nice. I like the teeth. This model was nice. This form. Balding. Bald. Bald. Alright. What time is it? Oh my goodness! I think the horns are... I think I like the horns. I like the horns more too, but it's kind of split in the middle, I think what people prefer. I like the horns a lot. Long bangs to cover up the immense receding hairline trick. God. When does the time just fly when we geek out? Yeah. They escape containment, I think. Nah. Still in containment. Unfortunately. What percentage of the stream did I actually play the game? Like maybe 20 minutes? Maybe 30? I can't wait to do it again tomorrow. Actually, I might not be able to do it tomorrow. Weekends is when the administration likes to inject me with various science stuff. And it makes me really tired sometimes. Yep, stream. Nope, too late. You already said you're doing it tomorrow. Someday we'll roll up more objects to move with. KATAMARI DAMACY. No takesy backsy. I maybe needed to be 60, give or take 7 minutes additional. Oh wow, I played it for an hour? I'm impressed with myself. Oh! Sometimes I just idly flip through Discords, like I just fidget because I need to move constantly. And I accidentally just flipped through a channel in the Discord that had a pin-up lady. I'm so glad you couldn't see that because that would have gotten my stream taken up by administration so fast. Sexy ladies. Alright, shall we go back to the game? Popped into it. Maybe, but I didn't mean to. YouTube would let it slide, actually, trust me. But YouTube, would you mind if I had one frame of a nip slip of an anime woman? Ah, likely story. I don't know what to tell you. Would you like to see a scrapped expression, researcher? I can't move my facial muscles in this way anymore, but I was able to at one point. I'm just going through like old files now. The months and months of preparation this took. I'm concerned but interested. It's not bad. Alright, let me take a screenshot. Actually, there's 2 scrapped expressions here. Yeah. The bottom one I already have. These 2. Yeah. I was almost 10,000% smugger. I don't think you would have been able to handle that. But listen, buddy. I took minoxidil and I went to Turkey to get my hair transplant. There's no shame in it. Ooh, Smoog. You don't have a week. One day. It just didn't make the cut. Manticore's allowed in Turkey. Manticores aren't allowed in most mortal places on Earth. That's why I'm in prison. Zelda. Not apologizing for the... You DM'd me? Somebody DM'd me saying I looked like this. What do you think? You need to deserve to be that smug. Alright, now you're pissing me off. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? No, we're not brushing past that. No, sir. No, sir. What do you mean I need to deserve to be that smug? I can be however smug I damn please. Researcher. No, don't put a smiley face. You know exactly what you did. Put a fucking smiley face, you fucker. I'll kill you. There's a smug. Close your eyes. I need to take off my glasses first. Hold on. I'm over here. Okay, hold on. It's quite a fine motion. I need to practice it. Hold on, I can do it better. What do you mean, kind of pouty? Pretty pouty. It's smug. You fail at being smug. You are constantly coping and seething. Researcher. At least you got a pout, I guess. Researcher! I'm the smuggest manticore there is. Coping and seething in that comment, Smugacore. How many manticores are on that list? There's actually a small subset of... Hold on. No, angry, happy. Smug on the channel is... What?! You're making me mad, researcher. I'm smug. I'm not cute. I'm cool and smug. See? Let me put my glasses back on so I can see you. Hold on. They're slightly cattywampus. Okay, there we go. I gotta assume the position. There we go. It takes a fine little motion, but you can do it. I'm a bit shaky and all over the place, but you can do it. Okay, let's get this off my... I can... Whoa! Woo-wee! Yes, please. Hold on. Manticore told me something really important. If you were cool, you'd be wearing a leather jacket and smoking Marlboro Reds. Well, I mean, if you don't want me at my cozy pajama Ida, do you even deserve me at my Marlboro Reds leather jacket Ida? mind is so blank right now. Hold on. Everyone shut up. I need to think. Okay. Hold on. Okay. How do you spell that? Okay. Okay, what are you saying? Or what? I'm not telling you, because it was a really easy word. Cool jackets. Your fit is what the kid would wear. Researcher, I'm just comfortable. You're just hating on my swag. My swag. Exactly as I thought. Comfortable. Is that how I said it? Good mystical morning, sexy ladies. Ugly bitches go back to sleep. No, that's how you should have said it. I say things how I want. Good mythical morning, sexy ladies. Ugly bitches go back to sleep. Damn, go back to bed, I guess. What? That's so mean. I'm a sexy lady. Time to go to sleep, right? Let's not meme. I'm a sexy lady. I meant me, Ida. Oh. Well, someone else meant me. What do you mean, You're muttering. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. We can't hear from down. The winglet. Yes. Researcher Texas Toaster. Glasses are so big, or you're so small. I'm not answering that. I don't need to answer that. You got pwned. Smartphoned. You guys remember that? You're old enough to remember that, right, researcher? Because you're an old guy. You're an old man. Oops. I lost my OBS window. There it is. Pwned. Pure pwnage. Yeah! Firing my laser! Ah! Got pwned? Yeah, you did. You want to know how I know you're an old man, researcher? Well, one, I can see you through the glass, but two, my leg really hurts. That's not why. Sorry, that was a random thought. That has nothing to do with what I was thinking. The two, one, a two, a three. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Oh my god, I hate OBS. Why can't you just copy paste an image into OBS? You just can't. Stop, I'm not old. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm gonna prove it right now. Just give me a second. Hold on, and then... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Researcher! Researcher! You're an old man! You're an old man, researcher! Oh no, I'm in that picture. You got... Wait. Wait. Struck a nerve, have I? Why is it twitching in this picture? I think this is for regular researchers. Yeah, this is for regular researchers. Not just, like, occasional. Or less. Joke's on you, I'm not... Oof, ouch, my bones. My bones go owie. Oof, oof, ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm tormenting her with that anyway. Oh no, you got me. I'm definitely... You're old! Old! Pointing emoji. Pointing hand emoji. You're old! Okay, let's play a game, shall we? Don't. I will worry if there's... Yeah, I don't want kiddos on my streams. Not my thing. I consider you're young. Ah, now I'm smug. Because I've hurt your feelings with your old age, now I'm smug? Oh, researcher. I seem to have struck a nerve. Why would watchers skip another 20 minutes of yapping? What is an Isosaurus stream without derailing it completely for 2 hours? How dare? Researcher. She's getting buttered and squashed up with power. I'm stealing that. Buttered and squashed up. Anywho. Who pinged me? Who? Stop pinging me! That's it, you're going on the KATAMARI DAMACY. Aren't thin eyes, bud. The apps will continue until morale improves. Oh, should I at least go not in the void? I feel like right when I go in the void, I'm gonna run out. When going back into the enclosure, I'm gonna run out of things to say. Ping a ding bozo. Keep pinging her, don't do that. You don't want to. The consequences will never be the same. What is that? The old guy says. You know the video I'm talking about? Consequences will never be the same. Old people are funny when they try to be scary. You would know a thing or two about that because you're old, researcher. Researcher. Yeah, let's play the game. I've run out of things to say. They backtraced you. Yeah, exactly. My favorite one from Christian, the Christian era. Well, one of the many Christians era. I'm working on it. Do you realize? Do you realize? I don't remember the rest, but I used to know it really well. Wow, you are the youngest researcher ever! I'm cutting it out! Did you like... I don't know if I already asked you. Did I? Did you like the thumbnail today? I spent quite a lot of effort on the face and not very much on anything else because I'm trying not to spend too much time on thumbnails. I really enjoy drawing them, but I want to get better, and the only way to get better is if I slightly try to go faster each time. Yes, let's go. Thumbnail is cool. Let's go. If only it was actually at Katamari stream. If they see those videos in the house, they're going to kick us out. Oh, yeah, sorry. If they see those videos of the house, they're gonna kick us out of the house, so take those videos off the internet. I'm working on it. There's one time I was talking to a friend, and I kept sighing really loud, because it was a really, really bad situation. And he kind of laughed. I was like, what's funny? He's like, you're sighing like Christian. You're stress sighing like Christian. I was like, fuck you, buddy. I don't sound like Christian. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't sound like Christian. Manticore's paw curls. Yeah, Christian sounds like you, not the other way around. Ooh, thanks for comforting me, researcher. Hold on, wait. I think Mom took order. No, she didn't. Okay. I really want to play Pokemon Black and White on stream. Those are really fond memories for me, those games. 1 and 2. I was on a quest for specimen. What? Ida is on a quest for a specimen free. I'm not finishing that. You're weird. Specimen free research. Fuck you. Black and White Bastion. Yeah, it's so misunderstood. So misunderstood. I got an ad for, I don't know if you guys are familiar with this, but on TikTok, there are like live stream. It's kind of like those, oh gosh, I don't remember how to categorize this, but it's like those old-timey live broadcast, old-timey relatively, broadcasts where they try to sell you things on live TV. Like, call this number now, and you can get it for X amount. And I got an ad for a job. It was for selling Pokemon cards. No, it wasn't. It was like when they present. It's like when they present the thing on live stream on television, like the item they're trying to TV shopping. Yes, not an infomercial. It was like live. Yeah, and shopping channel. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that. Sorry, I'm not as old as you, so I'm not super familiar. But I got an ad for a job for one of those, except it was for a TikTok live stream. And I was like, and they were looking for someone who doesn't have that much experience in sales, but someone who does have experience in live streaming. I'm not gonna lie, the pay was pretty good. But I doubt it's actually gonna be that good. But I was curious, so I opened up their live stream. It was this poor old woman, like I don't mean that like, and like, oh, she's old. Like, it was actually like a 7-year-old woman opening up Pokemon card decks. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, it's a Pikachu. And I was like, what? What? Get this. She doesn't know what a Pikachu is. Leave this poor old lady alone. Let her enjoy retirement. I don't know, it just... And the chat were kind of making fun of her, and I felt kind of bad. Old lady, she was not in her mid-20s. This was like, I'm not kidding, a 7-year-old woman. Grandma's describing Pokemon's... Yeah, it was cute. It was sweet. It was endearing. But it just feels... I don't know how to put it. Maybe I'm just weird, but it felt weird. It's like a very fast-paced... TikTok sales live streams are very fast-paced. Like this, on to the next thing, on to the next thing, on to the next thing. And I'm not super, like, well-versed in them. I'm just aware of what they are. And I just don't... It just feels... I don't know. I don't know. Oh dearie, look, an orange Pikachu this time. That's funny. Yeah, exploitative is a good way to put it. I don't know. How about we give her... I don't know. Exploitative is a really good way to put it. It just felt weird. She didn't really sound like she wanted to be there. That's the thing that made me sad. And chat was kind of poking fun at her. Yeah. Anywho, there's a Chinese stream where companies pay the lady on stream to provide clothes and items. She literally shows up on stream for 2 seconds. Yeah, that's basically what TikTok live, like, sales, selling, shopping live streams are. Pretty similar to that. TikTok chat, you mean? Yeah. Oh wait, there's an actual chat and they were making fun of her? Yeah. I only use TikTok to look at cat videos. But even that isn't safe from the idiocy of just the TikTok brain rot people. Like, there are people, and like, if a cat is like, I don't know, it looks a little annoyed, there will be people in the comments that are like, you're abusing your animal, you're dunking hot water on him every day, and you pluck his fur in front of his mother every night. Like, calm down, it's a cat, they get annoyed. No, I really only do look at cat videos on there. I mean it. That wasn't a joke. That's all the app is good for to me. A lot of lonely cat ladies like posting their cats on there. Grumpy cats are... Exactly! And it happens so much. Everybody wants to be a hero, you know? When it's like not even... Where are we even coming from with this? Okay, Reddit is awful for people telling people they're bad at owning pets. Yeah, it's exactly like that. I don't frequent Reddit that much because I'm cool, but yeah, it's the same. They're heroes, they're jerks. Well, they think they're heroes. I want a reference, but I know you're too young to get it. The generation before me. It's the generation before me, but I know you won't. Won't know it. Okay, researcher, your secrets then. Okay. I think... I don't know. I don't want to call it, but... I feel like I should also play the game a little more before I do that. I don't know. I do want to play this game more. This isn't a one-off stream. This is not a one-off stream. Yap. Game yap. Yeah, it's like a sandwich. A sandwich. We game, we yap. It's like a little reward. It's a little treat for you, researcher. And manticores come munchies. Manticore. Oh, I don't know. You'll hear sirens and blaring when she breaks in. That's our cue. That's our routine by now. Reminds me of the videos people playing harmless pranks on kids, and look at the comments. Kids need therapy irrevocably. I know that word. I don't know how to read it. Irrevocably traumatized. Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm hungry. I want to do a karaoke stream from like my favorite songs from movies, but I'm shy. And I also still need to draw a thumbnail for it, but I want to do it. Maybe me saying it on stream will make me do it. Sounds like fun. Yeah, I like the movie. I can do it, just work up the courage. That's the hard part. Now you need to do it. Yeah, I'm hoping saying it will force me to do it. I'm tired. I don't quite remember from debut, so what music do you like to listen to, Idar? Oh, a lot of stuff. I like a lot of alternative rock and indie rock, though. My pup. Loves Kokomo music. You got it! Oh, you have my interest. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Let's game for like 10 minutes. I'll call it a stream. Oh, let's complete a level. Hold on. Stop. You stop here. You can go here. Yay, back to the game. I feel so weak. Oh yeah, you actually got the degree now, right? So technically my last assignment was due yesterday, which is funny because right after I submitted it, Canvas got hacked, which is the website that hosts our homework assignments. Hey, I hope you've been well. I thought you'd... hello! Sunburt Heliusk, researcher Sunburt Heliusk. I've been really good. How have you been? I am horrible at fighting games. The baby fighting game is Smash, right? And I'm horrible at that. It was so funny seeing Canvas getting hacked. Yeah, I submitted it, I swear, moments before it got hacked. It was crazy. My final. Game I don't stream? No way. VOD watchers. I was right on the money, wasn't I? Shut up. Shut up. We all know you paid someone to hack the system. Yes. Researcher, I have so many people. I know so many people and so many connections, you wouldn't believe it. Okay. Okay. How do I play the polka dot one? I want to play the polka dot one. Come here. I don't think I can. Oh, her name is June. That's a nice name. I mean, your assignment... no, it got graded. It got graded. It was just a simple reflection assignment. If it didn't get saved, I could write it again. It was very short. Make a star 3. I'm already the star. Ha 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 ha. He talks a lot. Yeah, my assignment did end up getting graded though. Oh, there's croissant. Croissant? Croissant? I should do a Duolingo stream, but French. French is really cool. You can watch, and the French researchers can watch me butcher it live. Is this Bossa Nova? She's doopin' and boppin'. Wee wee, wee wee. What I learned in film school is blankety blank. That's basically what that final assignment was. You actually know any? I know like tiny. I don't even want to say it because you're gonna ask me what I know, and I'm gonna blank. I know a tiny bit of one language, other than Manticore in English. Listen to that scatting. Oh, that's what it's called, right? I'm just scatting me a bit about that bit about. Beat up bow. Bit about beat up bow. I refuse to believe Scatman is like scatting incarnate. Wait! You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Don't make it weird. Yeah. Didn't he ever have a bad lisp and stutter? And then he became like the Scatman. Okay, I did. You made it weird. Researcher. I don't have the energy to come up with something witty to say. Bleh. I don't think I'm gonna pass this level, but it's okay. We learn with every defeat, right? Scatman John is such a tragic figure. I don't really know his lore other than he had like a pretty bad lisp at one point. Or like stutter. And he became like super goated with the sauce. You still have 7 minutes to do it. Well, don't get. I'm trying! This stupid ball! Yes! Come here, birdies. Oh, I roll over them. Cherry. What's your favorite fruit? Mine is peaches. Or cherries. That's pretty hard. I really like peaches, though. Batman invented Skibbity. Anyway, I think the schizophrenic researcher has arrived. Everybody try to act normal. I'm a big fan of sour. Oh, I love lemons. How could I forget? Fruits are just pretty goated in general. Nature's candy. What do you mean? I've been here the entire time. I think I like lemonade enough to say lemons. Dude. This one time I broke out of containment and I was in this little cafe and I was really thirsty from running away from the guards of containment because, you know, I was breaking out. And hold on, I'm gonna. It doesn't matter actually. I was like, can I have their menu said fresh squeezed lemonade. So I was like, can I have a fresh squeezed lemonade, please? This motherfucker grabs a Minute Maid bottle of pre-made lemonade and pours it in a plastic cup in front of me. How dare he? That made me so mad. How could you do that? I gotta savor the freedom I can get and you give me Minute Maid, quote unquote, freshly squeezed lemonade. Minute Maid, I would have only worked for... Yeah. Really a war crime. You're starting to understand why I don't like humans. You guys do stuff like that. Squeeze a lemon in my glass or get out of here. Exactly. It's so over, dude. We have 5 minutes left and I'm not even halfway there. Man, this music is so good. Is this bossa nova music or what would you call this genre? I want to listen to more of it after stream. That reminds me. Oh, what does that remind you of? Research. Minute Maid gives me a headache for some reason. That makes sense. I don't like Minute Maid. There's a bossa nova track. Oh, my word. We gotta get to it. It's so over, by the way. That is sore over. That doesn't roll off the tongue well at all. Grab! You can roll the world up. Yeah, the world is my roll of tape, and I'm gonna roll it up with my sticky ball. Roll, 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 it's not over. The growth rate of the ball is exponential. You're inspiring me, researcher. They don't make them like they used to, man. They don't make them like they used to. What am I saying? I'm not the most well-versed gamer. I'm sure there's a ton of lovely indie games that fit this vibe without, like, copying it straight up. I'm just more of a film. Alright, alright. What do you mean we've noticed? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? That stupid cat! Ah, there's a fucking cat outside. Don't sell yourself short. Even wanting to play things like this gives you more gamer power. Researcher, my ego grows. It grows, it hungers. Good word. Good lord. Sorry, I'm focusing on my we have 2 minutes left. Bruh! We're barely halfway over. Okay, Half and half lemonade and Powerade because that shit. Oh, I've never tried half and Powerade. I went to a new restaurant the other day with my brother. Kind of had bar vibes, so I ended up asking for a friend if they fountain drinks. I said yes, so I asked for half lemonade and half Powerade. That shit was tasty. If I want... Wait. Half and half lemonade and Powerade, because that shit is so tasty. At the end of the meal, she asks for the rest of the bottles. Oh, why was she using bottles? Focus the ball. I am the ball. I am speed. We gotta do a movie watch along stream soon. Would you guys be interested in that, or is that... Does that sound boring, balls? I bet they didn't know. You're not crazy, researcher. I would? Okay, good. Watch-alongs are comfy, yeah. I tend to talk a lot during movies, and some people really don't like that. Well, movies that I've seen before. If it's my first viewing, I tend to be pretty quiet. It's so over! We have 52 seconds! It's so over! There's a lot of public... Yeah. Can I play it on my stream, though, or would we have to watch it separately? The public domain stuff. Depends what movie for me. That'd be great. Sadly, watch-alongs are a very fickle thing to do on YouTube. Aw, man. That's okay. I'm fine with my shorts being my movie content. I just gotta get it out of my system somehow, you know? Public domain just means... Oh. I missed... Oh, my word. I'm such a buffoon. Public domain, it's all good. Yeah. Oh, man. I feel like such a doofus. I know. On Twitch. Oh, he's mad. Oh, the prince is so sad. Don't worry. There's next time. I'm not too sad about it. Stop talking! We get it! Goodbye. Don't mean to your son. We know. Okay. This is... I'm ending stream and it's all researchers Tyjack's fault because you're mean to me. No, I'll stay a little longer. If you hear my stomach growl really loudly, no you didn't. Various actors will still try to copyright public domain stuff. Yeah. Let's talk about... Let's do some research. I'll leave the music. Let me turn it down a little. Oh, it's gonna go away. Hold on. Hi, Funny Mythical. Hello, researcher TYQ Rhythm. Good to see you again. Where is it? There it is. You go down. You go up. Alright, let's research some movies we can watch. Public domain movies. Public domain movies. Oh, I made a little... I don't know if it's best to show you now. I gotta work out the kinks. But, I made a little movie watch-along, like, temporary overlay. Dumb horror movies you can watch. Oh, I don't know the public domain ones off the top of my head. I would recommend House of a Thousand Corpses. I love that movie. I love House of a Thousand Corpses. Rob Zombie is the GOAT. Okay, publicdomainmovies.net. Wow, these are some old head movies. Rob Zombie is good until he is true. There's some... I mean, I know, obviously they're gonna be old head movies, but... they're old head movies. Looks pretty cool. I haven't heard of this one. Hold on. I like the poster a lot. I love me a good movie poster, man. I made 2 shorts, maybe 3, about movie posters and the lost art of that. A good movie poster, man. What do you think of... What do you think is... If I speak, I'm in trouble. If I speak, I'm in trouble. Ask me when I have a few drinks on me. I will say some... Why do movie posters make me sad? Yeah, like, look how cool this one is. Really caught my eye when I was looking at the... God, you can't just copy-paste shit. It would be too easy. This poster is so neat. Look how neat. That's so pretty. That's really neat. I like that a lot. Yeah, I love the shorts movie posters game. How much less? Yeah. Full Souls is a good one. Yeah. Heard of it? I haven't seen it. Oh, puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy. What is it? Henry... Is this gonna spoil it? Let me read this. Mary Henry ends up the sole survivor of a fatal car accident through mysterious circumstances. Trying to put the incident behind her, she moves to Utah and take a job as a... Machiavelli already got me. I'm not really that familiar with it. I've just heard of it. How does that one sound? Does that one capture your interest at all? I'll read the full summary. Mary Henry ends up as a sole survivor of a fatal car accident through mysterious circumstances. Trying to put the incident behind her, she moves to Utah and takes a job as a church organist. But her fresh start is interrupted by visions of a fiendish man. As the visions begin to occur more frequently, Mary finds herself drawn to a deserted carnival in the outskirts of town. The strange, alluring carnival may hold secrets for tragic... That sounds really good. I really like this poster. This poster is really winning me over. Oh man, I miss when posters were painted. Nowadays they're so boring. Tell me about it, man. Tell me about it. Sounds like it could be interesting. Alrighty. That one bookmark. 80s and 90s had some... Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'll go over this more later. I'll pick out some ones and we can vote on them. I love black and white horror movies always. Yeah, I'll gather some interesting sounding stuff and I'll report back to you. Oh, you know something that bothers me? I'm late to this. But I was also on hiatus when it happened, I think. I'm biased with something. Ooh. Machiavelli, what did you think of weapons? Researcher Machiavelli. You were in hiatus? I can't tell if you're pulling my leg. Yes, for 4 weeks. To focus on my online studies. Weapons I liked a lot better than Barbarian. It had someone I defined as queer weirdness. Based. Ooh, I agree with you so much. Do you repeat the question? I was curious what Machiavelli thought of the film Weapons, directed by Zach Crater, who's gonna direct the Resident Evil film that's coming out. Yes. I'm excited for the Backrooms film. I know there's a chance it could really suck. Let's be real, but imagine how cool it would be if it didn't. Like, imagine if it was a slam dunk, just like knock it out of the park, just like a classic. I know that's really unlikely, but I don't know. I'm 24, so I'm willing to roll the dice. Yeah, it's just like Kane Parsons is a young guy, and it's really cool to see that somebody's living the dream, you know, at a young age. You could start with public domain movies you like. That's a good idea. Backrooms is such a fun idea, if done right. There's some executions of the Backrooms that I've hated, and they don't understand the source material at all. Youngest director, something to write for... Yeah, something like that. I think for A24 it's the youngest director. He's definitely up there for one of the youngest for a big budget film like that. It was a fun idea until 14-year-olds got a hold of it. Yeah. In Pixels is the fact that, yeah. Has to grow. I have hope. I'm being cautious. I'm not gonna go into it with super high expectations. I'm not gonna be a pessimist about it either. But deep down, I really hope it's a classic slam dunk. I would really like that. I need to watch Platform 8 movie too. I've heard it's especially good for being based on such. Wait, I think I know that one. Yeah, that one. I thought you were talking about, I think it's called The Platform. It's a Spanish film. And I got it confused with that. Yeah, The Platform, 2019. I was confusing it with that one. But I know both of them. I'm excited. What explanation? His YouTube series at least gives me some level of interest. At least prove himself to be knowledgeable and so. Yeah! Yeah, I agree. Sorry if I seem a bit out of it. I am very tired. I like being here. It's just I am a bit out of it because I didn't sleep last night and I drank a Monster on an empty stomach, so I'm not operating at 100%. Happy to be here and I'm totally fine. I just gotta stick it through. Why you no sleep? I have really bad insomnia, you know. Living in a containment facility where monsters are constantly screaming and being operated on, it'll do that to you. Strange experiment to perform on yourself. I wish, man, that would make it make sense. No, I just have plain insomnia. Thank you, Berserk Rage. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Whoa, that ain't my department. Not my radio. What's the saying? Not my carnival, not my elephants? Oh, that's not right. Rodeo even. I'm thankful I don't have insomnia even though last night is... Yeah, I have really bad insomnia. Not my circus, not my clowns. Yeah, that one. I'm getting distracted by the free movie domain website, and that is for later. Because I cannot focus on movies, reading about movies, and talking to you at the same time. My circus, no. Woo! Pretty lady. Alright, I think... Oh man, time flies by when you're having fun, huh? Not my apocalypse, not my nukes. You watch a quintessential Night of the Living Dead. Oh yeah. That one's... I guess it is! Yeah, that'd be a good start. Be a really good start. Public domain for... Ooh, I need to read about that. Don't spoil it. I like reading about it. I will figure it out, and I will report back to you about what you already know. Alright, I am... I'm nodding out. I was about to fun fact wise. Let me find it. Just looking. Thank you. Good shit today, you guys. Good shit today, researchers. Good shit. Feels good to finally be streaming again. I'm so happy. So many things I want to do now that I'm out of uni. I don't even know where to start. It's like I'm paralyzed with freedom. Oh, good night or day. Thank you, researcher. Yeah. Okay. Too much dead air. I hate when that happens. I'm trying to be better about that. I want to apologize, but I also need to apologize less. So I'm not sorry. Take a day by day. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Oh my gosh! That air is not always bad to most people. I don't prefer it when I'm streaming. Look at this! It's Silence of the Lambs, but it's Watame! What the fuck? They made this just for me. They made it for me. So cool. Let me link the artist. Sorry, I hate when people don't link the artist when it's like an amazing piece. Or when it's really any piece. Hold on. Link the artist. Hold on. Okay. Here's the artist. Please support them if that interests you. This is fucking awesome. This is so goated. I want to commission Ida in cool movie posters now. Oh, I'm trying to save money. Oh, but I really want to now. Oh, I got lightheaded all this. Ooh. Oh my gosh, being low iron and not sleeping is not a good combo. Whew. It's cray-cray. Girl. What do you mean? Why you say girl? I'll just put the nene on the back of the desk. Yeah, exactly. Yo! What the fuck? What the heck? Wait, new Ida fan art inbound? What the heck? You guys gotta check this out before I end stream. You need to be healthy and prosperous. I will try my best for you, researcher. Look at this! I am not a cat! Well, if you consider lions like cats, I am 1/3 lion. Archie's the goat. He's a super cool guy. Super cool guy. Super nice too. He did my little lion doing the bleh. Le, look at that. Le, look. Le, le. Look, it's me and you, researcher. Friend. I wouldn't call you a friend, but sure. As Ouchie is the goat. Friend, 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 friend. Fudge. No, go back, go back. What did I do? Oh, I fixed it. Okay. I have a new Twitter mutual, and all they do is repost half or fully naked ladies. I can't open my phone in public anymore when I break out. Or like around other anomalies, really. Or around other researchers. I don't want them to think I'm some goon brain. Not a goon brain. I'm not, it's not like a choice you have made to be sure. I didn't know when they were gonna retweet all this stuff. You're crazy. You're mean. Mean to me. Okay, okay, we need this. I just nodded off. It was fun. And I appreciate you stopping by, researcher. I don't want to go. But I should. It's run its course. I've run out of things to say, and I don't like when there's too much dead air. That's fun for nobody. Rone clip. Get some grub. Yeah. Yeah. Mazed your EP. It happens sometimes. Did your mom ever bring food? I think she forgot. Alright, fine. And you say hate us. What? Researcher, you're not gonna bait me into being nice to you. Going to fall asleep before even eating. I might at this point. Shit. Okay, yeah. I keep nodding off. Too late, you already said you don't want to leave. Researcher! I don't want to overstay my welcome, you'll get sick of me. Trust me. Yeah, I have nothing to say. I'm awkward now. I'm awkward. I mean, you can head out if you're literally falling asleep and it's okay. Nice to meet you, awkward. Okay. We're going too heavy with the puns. You're out of here. Goodbye.